Well, well, well. It's been a long time, dear friends. It's been a long time since we have heard the calming, gentle sounds of the breeze traveling through the trees at the Baldur's Gate opening screen. Indeed, indeed it has, and how I have missed it. This is the game that I don't know if I want to say that it's my favorite game right now, because I think Spellrogue has been doing some work. Hey, Alex, welcome. Spellrogue has been a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with Heroes of Might and Magic. Thank you, Alex. The wind, yeah. No, not cooked at all from yesterday in Lustrous. Feeling good and feeling excited to get back to what we've been working on. I actually spent some time last night making sure that our inventory is well appointed, so that we could get on into this without further ado. So let's get this started. The passage of time is very interesting. Hey, Sam. Dude, sit back and relax. All good, Sam. Glad to have you aboard. Glad to have you aboard. Yes, lurk at your earliest convenience. And enjoy. Oh, I forgot water again. Okay, while the loading screen is going, let me go get a bottle of water. All right, that was short-lived. So my plan in Lustrous is, well, so first of all, we're going to look at the map. So we have quite a, we've done quite an interesting path here, right? We sort of did a little bit of this. We kind of like traced the coast down like this, and now we're kind of tracing across the top. But I'm a little worried about the fact that there's a marker here for Cazador's Palace and for Asterion. And I don't know that, hot on the heels of us taking out Raphael, I want us to head over there. So I think the plan is to head south, and I think the Wizard of Waterdeep and Fine Night Song is next on our agenda. So let me hit the record button and we'll get this party started. So there's been another major update to Baldur's Gate. Oh, why does that portrait of a noble... Interesting. Why is it... I get so easily distracted. Ah, yes. It follows you. But yes, we have finished in the Devil's Fee. Raphael is no more. I think we probably want to go talk to Maul, right? Or Mole, because we have their contract, which they might want back. So maybe we start with that. But I think my plan right now is I want to head south. I think it's time for Sorcerer's Sundries, but let's go ahead and head over to the Heapside Strand, and we'll cut across. We'll cut across to the guild. And we'll go talk to Maul quickly, because whatever was going on, they're free of their contract now, which we think is a good thing. I don't know, like.
Ready to do some business?
Let's see. Good to see you again. What are you up to this time? Is this the guild business you're running here? Or I found the contract you signed with Raphael. Maul, do you want it? Sure. I think that's... Well, first let's check our trading. Oh, almost missed out on an elixir of cloud giant. By the way, new update, new selling menu. That's an interesting one. I'll never turn down a potion of cloud giant strength. Hey, Mr. Scrake. But I guess that's all we're going to get out of Maul. Let's do this.
Give me that. Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
Is that how you survive the Shadowlands? Deal with Raphael? Are you going to destroy it? Why would you sign a deal with the devil? Let's go with is that how you survived?
Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you?
I'm impressed you saw an opportunity for power and took it, or this will end badly, Maul. Everyone takes a deal, the devil's deal thinks they'll be in control. That's reasonable.
You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael
Hey,
doesn't know
Buffalo.
that yet, he'll learn.
Welcome. Let's see. Show me what you're capable of. There's a fight for the city's survival coming. Can I count on your help? Or Raphael was dead. Maul seems pretty defensive of Raphael, so let's persuade here. Little free guidance bump. That should do it.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family.
Seems like it went well. So let's see. So what is my armor class here? Yeah, I don't care much for armor class. Yeah, indeed. Good rolls. I wouldn't invest a lot, Mr. Scrake, in armor class on my bard. I'm curious. I'm curious what you think about that. Like I did switch Lae'zel. We did a few gear updates. I did switch Lae'zel over to the Helldusk armor, and if I want to with her, let me put this Cloud Giant potion over here because that's where they live. If we go Defender's Flail. Oh, I need to select Lae'zel to be able to switch gear. There we go. Any day now. So we can get her up to 28 AC, which is pretty solid if we decide to go full tank. But I generally find that I have other countermeasures, so I'm not super worried about it. So let's see. Did we get a journal update there? I want to take a look. So gather your allies. Maul isn't one to forget who's helped him. Okay, so we got that. We got free Orpheus, which is all well and good. Search the cellar. Search for a way to finish the necromancy of Thay. We arrived in Baldur's Gate. There must be someone here with arcane knowledge needed to fully unlock the necromancy of Thay. Huh? Okay. That doesn't seem like one that we can action at the moment. But with that done, let's head back up. Like generally speaking, if I'm spending itemization on AC, a lot of cross chatter here. If I'm spending a lot of itemization on AC, I feel like I'm losing like other efficacy. But I think it's time. Sorcerer's Sundries awaits. So let's head north and see what there is on offer up here. I've seen so many BG3 shorts lately, most of them about one-hit KOs on bosses. They've patched some of those. But yeah, I mean it's relatively easy to do insane damage if you so desire. Okay, a few Steel Watchers here. Looks like we might be able to hopefully we don't get busted.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks."
Unit defective. I have a feeling I know why. Oh, let's get out of here before we get busted. Someone just... Oh, no, wait, where's... Okay, everybody's here. Literally pay to win ability. Blood money is also insane. Yes, it is. Yeah. No more Diva Mace? Did they patch out the ones that I've already gotten? Hold on a second. Also, new stash dropped, and it's somewhat glorious. Nah, my Diva Maces are still here. Hooray. Nobody panic. Alright, dyes go there. Yeah, this staff doesn't look like it's going to get much use. And then studded leather armor, I think, is just for sale. Oh, 99k is the most gold you can have. Interesting. Didn't know there was a cap on that. Alright, so let's see. So, I think I split us up, and I have only our protagonist to go back, just in case. Okay, looks like the person who was chasing us has left, but I was surprised we all came back when I just did that. Let's see, wait, what's this building off to the right here? Oh, this is the Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Got it. This is the mess that we made. Oh, I started heading up again. Oh, I guess I was supposed to head over this way. I understand, though. They create weapons that are specifically for enemies that are not really balanced otherwise. But yeah, we've been avoiding this this town square for a long time. Find ingredients here.
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bonecloak's Apothecary.
Oh, Bonecloak's Apothecary? That's exciting. We know the Bonecloaks. Let's see, what do we got here? Bonecloak, I'm putting together what looks like a profitable fungus harvest expedition. Would you be in the mood to join us? Alright. And we also have... Got myself into a fix. Really need some medical advice. What can you prescribe? Alright. Let's go see the Bonecloaks. Yep, I do know these two.
Hop, hop. Yes, love. Not like that's your goat. Sorry.
So we did...
Anyone teach you to sweep towards the door? We have more business than this to keep the place afloat.
We did not,
Enough for 3, Balin, you glutton.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's the item that you get from the toll collector in Lustrous, and it does. They did nerf it a bit, but yeah, you can still do a lot of damage with it. All right, let's see what's going on with the Bonecloaks.
Now there's a mug I won't soon forget. How's that noble stock treating you, eh? Better be good. Shrooms is why our customers came. We're out on our arses soon enough without it, I hope you know.
I think I lost the noble stock somewhere. I don't know where it is. Let's see. Let's check out trading first. See what we sold them. We sold them a lot of wooden barrels apparently. Let's see. Potions of flying I always like to pick up. Potions of speed I always like to pick up. Bloodlust as well. These are all potions that we like to have on hand. And then probably, if we want to... Alright, not consumables. Where does, is there not a filter for ingredients? That's kind of painful. Well, you have to be able to sneak up on the enemy and pickpocket and put the money in their pocket, which limits the fights where it's applicable on, in Lustrous. Let's see. Fire Ember, no. Goth Eye Stalk. No. Laculite. Intestines? I'm guessing I sold her the intestines. If I had to guess. We sold the susser blooms that we failed to utilize. I'll take the herbs there. There we go. All right, so that's enough. That's enough bartering. How are you and Balin getting
He's wrecking
along?
my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time, at least.
I will play the last spell again on Wednesday, Alex. My standard schedule is always available in the Discord if you are interested. I put them up sometime on like Friday or Saturday generally. And usually it always goes Monday is kind of like a flex day where we play some kind of variety games. Or excuse me, Tuesday is a flex day. Then Wednesday is Last Spell, Thursday is Darkest Dungeon, and Friday is Baldur's Gate. Are you glad to be back in Baldur's Gate?
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon.
No more big metal
Couldn't
freaks.
be more delighted.
It is true, as Illustrious says, it's not always 100% reliable. We do call audibles when new games are released and those types of things, but yeah, you'll always be able to find the latest schedule in the Discord, and I try to keep it relatively. Why is there a giant black spot here? Try and keep it relatively accurate. What's going on here? There's like a glitch in the Matrix. Oh, okay.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you.
He's a simple
We
folk.
sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
Apparently free herbs, too. I find it weird that herbs always seem to get
Don't mind if I do.
not tagged as stealing. Can't explain that one. You'd expect they'd be protective of the herbs that they leave on their store counters, but no such luck for them. All right, all this goes into the alchemy pouch, and then all of this can just go in here for now. All right, so there's an up and an over. We'll start with upstairs. Oh, amazing, Alex. I'm always so glad to hear it. I love it when people let me know that that things have been going well for them, and that it is at least in part due to my support. That always feels good. Don't leave paintings out if you don't want me to borrow them.
What to do? How much farther can I go?
Ooh, lots of lighting glitches. This must be a new part of the patch has had some issues. Gumblor of Dareth. Dear old Glumdor. I don't know if I'll ever send this, but I think writing it will help clarify my thoughts. I don't know what I'm going to do, Gum. Let's see. You're the one I should have married. Ah, okay. So never should have married Balin. Ah, okay. So her eyes are potentially wandering. Dareth's journal. He's as fuddled as ever. All right. But so the thing is for those who weren't around when it happened, I tried curing him with the noble stock, and Balin's a jerk. So it wasn't a great arrangement for her, which is why I went back and reversed course. The prying eyes popping in the windows here and there, but all right. I think that pretty much does it for in here.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead.
So we'll go. There's it looks like there's a greenhouse off behind here. What is this? Got the shivering phantoids. A wooden chest there that we may take a look at. Ooh, we got a hatch. Houston, we have a hatch. Well, this greenhouse is very, very well stocked. I'll give it that. Yeah, absolutely, Alex. I hope to see you on Wednesday. And I'm happy if you have any questions you want to ask, not while I'm playing the last spell. I don't mind, or I don't mind talking about the game while we're looting and pillaging. Because Baldur's Gate at the end of the day is definitely a pillage-based economy. Can't quite get that. Oops. Okay, nobody's watching apparently. But we should be a little more careful. Don't prod the specimen and on greater healing potion. Don't prod the specimen. What is this about? Omenkel Shrewsbury. Interesting.
Careful, I'm blind.
Speaking of questions, do you know anything more before starting to... Do you want to know anything more? Are you talking about heroes? I think I'm good to just run another campaign. Yeah, Austin, there's so many like little bits and pieces. There's so many like little hidden gems. Let's see, we do need to read on greater healing potions just in case. Okay. Cool.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And then again, ditch all that stuff.
All right.
All right, let's see what's down in the basement here. I didn't mean campaign. I meant scenario. The nomenclature and all. All right. So if I know anything about basements, it's that there will be traps, because that's what people do with their basements. They fill them with traps and then never ever go into them.
Looking ahead.
We got a lever and a notice. Okay. So far, no traps. This is breaking with tradition. But yeah, I meant another scenario in Lustrous, which I'm sure we can find a scenario and maybe crank the difficulty up not quite to Rook, but up one tier. Last time we played a small map scenario, do you want the same map size, or do you want to go from small to medium? Which, in terms of increasing difficulty, what's the difference? You know, like, would you say that it is a larger step up to go from small to medium, or would you say that it is a larger step up to go to the next difficulty up?
Watch your back. Easy.
Such a bad crime neighborhood. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I'm 80% of the crime though, so
A lot on my mind, and well,
I can't be too critical. Counting house, safe number 3. We can probably, maybe we can turn that in. I'm not actually sure. Ooh, gaseous form potion isn't bad. You don't see those every day. Larger map equals more time for the AI to build army of caster heroes. Got it. So if you were going to take kind of a next step, I'm very suspicious of these walls, especially this one that clearly has a path dead ending into it. We got a lantern? There's a lever. Oh, there's a lever under these boxes. Okay. The lantern looked suspicious, but I guess that's a different animal entirely. Ooh, all right. I wonder if this is another pit down to the Underdark. There was that one pit previously that we found.
No time to rest.
Notice. Ooh, what does this say? Prepare brews, feck off. I love it.
What a day. Tread lightly.
No one back home will ever believe this.
All right, so nothing over here. I like the flavor of this. Oh, no, not one of those. Oh, it's been a while since we've seen Bibberbang. All right. Touche, game. Little sizzle plants. Judging from your last scenario, we would likely play slow. So I guess we should play a small map with underground, or a medium map with no small or underground.
Just another crate.
Just another crate. That's no... Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, an alchemy pouch. Huh. Oh, it immediately sucked up all the stuff that that was there. Last thing I want on my hands is an alchemy pouch. I have gone to great lengths to get rid of them. Let's see. So we still have a bark skin recipe over there. I don't think I care.
My feet.
Next, we have played 2 factions. Do you have any preference to try one of the other 9 factions? If there's one that you think is particularly interesting, I'd be down. One that plays, like, the 2 that we've played so far have felt relatively, and this is not a criticism, but they felt like relatively similar. Almost exploded ourselves. But yeah, I'm curious if there are any, like, significant differences between the factions, or if they all are, like, relatively similar.
Should mind my step. Maybe I need more pockets.
Be careful not to explode ourselves. Right. Does it say earth grenade? What the heck is an earth grenade? That seems like there was something planned that then never became a thing. Oh, another earth grenade. There are a lot of similarities, but there are indeed different approaches as you start playing on the higher levels. Like, are there any factions that are radically different? Like, one thing that I watched a little Songs of Conquest something, which I'm not comparing the two, except that, you know, like, it is a thing. And there's like a vermin faction that is like profoundly about spamming very small units that I thought was an interesting concept. Oh boy. More bibber banging. Looks like there's a broken wall. Let's see. Rusty dagger, Balin's notes. Let's read Balin's notes really quickly here. No way to get this blasted potion right. What with Dareth knocking around the place. Bloody cow sweeps like she's getting paid to wreck my head. Maybe Mugwort? Maybe Amantia? Must send Dareth on the hunt. Another failure. And rent is due. Alright. So let's see. Let's get those like that. And same down here. Love to see a potion of speed, but the rest... These earth grenades are weird, too. I don't know what their deal is. Necropolis is likely what you're looking for. Raising tier 1 skeletons from combat and snowballing the skeleton horde. It sounds interesting. Okay, we already got that. Is this... This would... There wouldn't be any space for anything to be behind this broken wall. So, I guess... Except for this box... All right. I am curious about this gas pit, but... All right, another distraction on our quest. Yeah, the overwhelming numbers concept was at least an interesting one in my eyes. Okay, so there's a chest here that we could at least gander at. What could possibly go wrong? Very, very sneaky.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't sniff that specimen. Okay.
If not over, then through.
Well, that was the apothecary. Back to exploring the surroundings of Sorcerer's Sundries.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth
Yes,
Gazette.
I have, Buffalo.
When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet?
Ah, sure.
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
So far, I haven't found a copy of the Gazette that's all about how awesome we are, because that's what I subbed in. All right, that's not it. Where to buy sandals? All right, somebody left a backpack on the floor.
I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later. I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such.
That's fair. Yep. That's nice, but I'm just here to shop. Well, let's do some shopping. Let's see. What do you have on sale? I feel like oils of combustion are pretty strong. But we've never managed to get one. This guy has nothing of great interest. Do you mean Lord Gortash?
Lord. A fine title for the greatest scoundrel in town. Imagine, wagging your big metal willies up and down a thoroughfares and calling yourself Archduke. Pathetic. He needs a proper challenge, and from what I've heard, you're the person to give it to him. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least.
Yes, he did. He referred to the Steel Watchers as Iron Willies also. So he's got a lot going on. I think I like Mohan.
Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something.
All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles.
Free food. Definitely a bro. The so far we stopped the presses, but we haven't seen any great impact from it. I swapped in a very favorable article about us, and no, so far we have yet to see anyone refer to it or thank us for being awesome. So, I'm not sure what that's about. I was expecting there to be some dialogue around having stopped the presses. And I'm just picking up these crates because I don't think I'll be able to tell the full ones from the empty ones, and I'll end up looking in every crate twice. All right, nothing back there, so I think we're good. All right, let's Sorcerer's Sundries ourselves. What's going on with these folks? We got Salamander, Astudo Lesser, and Astundo Greater. Oh, they're catting at us. There's a lot of people over here.
Just look at her. She hasn't been this excited since her birthday.
Right on.
I'm gonna grow up to be a great wizard and wade through my enemies with spells of fire and blood. Mostly fire.
Well, I think that is a reasonable plan.
Cool. Seriously cool. My favourite firework colour is like dark violet because it's the most cool.
Wait, can we talk about this person's name? Their name is Ch. They have a perfect 10 across the board for stats, and they think that dark violet is cool.
Cool. Seriously cool. My favourite firework colour is like dark violet because it's the most cool.
Perhaps my favorite character to date.
Sweet! A magic show! It's been ages since there was any fun in this city.
I thought this one was named Ermintrout for a second there.
Very well.
The crowd names are a little weird here.
Beautiful! What colours? Oh, reminds me of the sparkler tricks on Liar's Night.
Of course, Liar's Night. One of my favorites. Duddy Dunkerken. Okay. That one took a bit of a turn.
Guess there are other uses for magic besides fighting off invading cultists. But I wonder if these mages shouldn't be in the battle.
All right, let's talk to the mages about that. Salamander, what's shaking? Well, this is one way to walk around.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Oh, is that how cantrips work? Thanks for that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astundo the Greater says.
Okay, seriously in training there. Not their finest work. So you're a level 1 human. Huh, also a level 1 human. Wow, the pathing around this fountain is truly, truly despicable.
Behold the sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
I'll lose your eyebrows. We can loot this crate that this kid is standing on. Alright, so let's see. So we got... Oh, I remember this dude. He was looking for Night Song, I think. So let's see. Nobody else here. We talked to everybody there. Alright, let's walk over this way. Sorcerers and Sundries, here we come. The Wish.com of wizards.
I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn Night Song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the Night Song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I don't think I want to tell him that I found it. First of all, let's see what we can buy from him. Always check your buys first, alright? Has about as much as I would expect him to. A voice actor has a credit line on IMDb for the performance of Ch-K-K-Ch. That's amazing, Buffalo. That is truly special. I found Night Song. Turns out it was a relic. Wasn't a relic, but an Aasimar. Why are you trying to get inside? Or that's none of your business. Who are you trying to get at inside? Let's go with that.
Leroican, the wizard who set out the contract. He owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Leroican said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the Night Song, go.
The spell casting is a little distracting here.
His little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Leroican cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
He seems more compassionate than I remembered him being. We could be truthful with him, potentially. I think, let's tell him what we found.
An Aasimar. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft.
Okay.
Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
She's an immortal and tough. You can forget about turning her in. She's gone. I'm not sure to where. He's just being a jerk. I don't want him kidnapping anybody.
Son of a bastard's hole. You had a small fortune in your grasp, and you let it go. I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what?
They're a lot.
I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Okie doke. Goodbye. Should have just lied to him in the first place. What about you, Clank? You're a level 4 animated armor. Do you have anything to say? Nailed it. Hello? Mind if I head inside or Arcana check? We'll do an Arcana check. What's the worst that could happen? We could roll a 2. Alright. I'm not going to retry that one.
Whatever magic powers the armor is beyond your knowledge.
It is not. I'm very knowledgeable. I would expect the greeter armor to have a little more to say, but here we are. Welcome to the Sorcerer's Sundries. Uh-oh. Things are afoot in here, it seems, but I think I recognize none other than Roland, who's now at level 10. Not bad. Ooh, there's a frog that I can't talk to? Conjured frog.
You! What are you doing here?
I heard this place was for spellcasting prodigies. Why are you here? That's not very nice. That's wizard and mean. Did you see Eridan outside from the Druid's Grove? Or I'm here for Sorcerer's Sundries, of course. Let's check out buying first. Ooh, lots of things. Lots of goodies. We have the Harper Sacred Striker. A level 6 spiritual weapon? That's actually kind of interesting. That probably hits really hard. That doesn't hit as hard as I expected it to. Maybe it has a lot of hit points? Then we have the Birthright, up to 22 charisma. Ooh, more charisma gear? That's exciting. Armor of Landfall. High spellcasting, you gain 1 to your spell DC. Green Bed Regeneration. When starting your turn on plant growth surface or vine surface, gain 4 hit points, up to. And it can cast that. That's interesting. Vest of Soul Rejuvenation. Defiler's Rejuvenation. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain hit points and greater Kashiga. Okay, so it's like a monk item. Ring of Regeneration. At the beginning of your turn, regenerate HP. Interesting. And Quick Spell Gloves. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. This effect can be used once per short rest. Is it for one spell? Looks like you can do one spell as a quick action. That's pretty cool. Okay. So I think Birthright, well, I mean, we just buy them all, right? We're rich. We don't need to do anything. And then what is this? I don't think we've seen the Sorcerer's Robe yet. Any of these hats new to us? Wizard hat? I think we've seen all the other ones. And I don't think there's any books here that we haven't seen. So we'll just do that. Oh, really? I'm slightly short on gold? We'll come back for that staff. Do you see Arden outside?
We had to remove him from the premises. But unfortunately, we couldn't stop him from being a nuisance just outside. Can't blame him for taking Leroican's contract to retrieve the Night Song. There's a fortune on offer. And so far, no one's been able to claim it.
Let's see. Do many people ask about Night Song? I have information. Do many people ask about it?
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song. Looking for the mountain of gold the Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
I have information on Night Song.
Be very sure before you make to visit the Leroican. He's got a beastly temper. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. These. Send those to camp. All right. So, oh, this has been the Stout and Sturdy posters. Got it. Now, do we... I didn't mean to stealth. That wasn't my... C not being the character screen is always a little distracting, but I think... So this is +2 bonus on spell save DC and attack rolls, which our chest piece also gives us from our charisma modifier. So I think we do that. It looks ridiculous, so we will continue to hide it. And then for now, I don't think anyone else needs the Hood of the Weave, so we'll leave that on. And then these can all go over to our girl Lae'zel, who has the carrying capacity of a collection of oxes.
At the ready.
All right, let's talk to Herder Cross.
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
I love that he refers to his mother as Mumbus.
Have
the prices have risen. Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
That makes me want to try throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental, if I'm being honest. Let's see, what do we got here? Cold-brimmed hat, scroll of bone chill, elixir of cold resist, gold wormling staff. What the heck is this? Interesting. Some of these things look like they're going to be pretty hard to steal. Ooh, another set of Winter's Clutches, eh? That's interesting. Okay. I feel like it's going to be very painful stealing from this place. This display case I'm allowed to open, though? Alright. Good thing I checked that. Oh. Okay.
You're after nothing but the best.
He just created a zombie.
That's exactly what I have.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
It's fair. So what's your deal, Cordain the Recent?
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Okay. Well, in that case,
let's have a look.
I hope she buys whatever he's selling. Necromancy scrolls, presumably. Coagulated blood. There's a gold chalice. Nothing special about it. Oh, I like this guy already.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
The rare books, you say? What's your name, Big Clive?
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
That's fair. Have a good one, Big Clive. All right, Tome Monger.
Literature department. Can I help you?
I like the whispering. Let's see, what are you selling? Bunch of books, bunch of scrolls. So she's selling most of the high-level scrolls, looks like. Wizard of Note, Leroican. Let's see. I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you got anything on that subject? Why are you whispering? I'd be interested in especially rare tomes you might have. A quiet haven surrounded by books. I could get used to this. Or what do you have to offer? Let's start out with Netherese crown question.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Okay. But also, can you answer my question? I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown, but whispering this time. Is that true? Books are sensitive? Hit it with a quick save. I want to click this quite badly, but I'll be a good boy.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroican was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Yes. Can we check? So let's see. Annals of Karsus. Let's talk about the Annals of Karsus.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can
Okay.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you? Clearly we can't buy it.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
Okie doke. Fables of Faerun, the dim-witted drow. Nice. That might be about me. The ABCs of Liches and me. T is for Tarl Var, the wizard red of Thay. U is for the empty loop. Oh, love it. Little mugwort. How are these gems this big? That is a big freaking topaz. I just want to say it's like the size of a. I don't know, what? Like a volleyball.
Oh, well, it's too late for that now, isn't it, dear? You might have a bit of that catnip decoction left, as long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it.
I really wish you hadn't.
We can take the autumn crocus, but not the garlic.
Improper?
Impropriety's the least of our worries with that mad cult on our...
Apparently, the elixir of barkskin is free.
I just think we should be
We'd
careful.
love to see it.
Public is all.
Okay, we got 2 more people here that we need to check out.
Might be useful.
Hey, Big Clive. Nothing to see here.
Weed moss, mugwort, incense, 6 handfuls of assorted mushrooms. You can never have too many mushrooms.
Perhaps we ought to ask what they have in the back.
Would you mind if I finished browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
The shelves are practically picked bare. One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to 1 of Mother's Leaf.
7, obviously. Don't bring your IRL into our fantasy shenanigans. Grab that.
Hasn't gotten into it.
All right, so I think we got 2 more here. We got Hector and Kappa. Hello, Kappa.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Yep, that will happen.
Where is the famous Leroican? His shop is a nutter shambles.
Looks like this potion of invisibility might also be free. My favorite price. All right, let's take just a moment here to reclaim a little bit of our cash flow. Oh, this is the first time we're seeing like people like sitting down, or Jahir's playing with a rat. They all have like idle animations now, so that they're looking more lively. All right, so just really quickly, we'll just open this up. Uh-oh. Sorting apparently doesn't work on 1,200 item collections. It's distressing.
How can I help you?
He sounds so sad. All right, 3,000 gold back. I do not think it is too many items to sort. I think that is a ridiculous. That it didn't used to be. We used to be able to sort it, but We'll pare it down a bit. Let's try again. Still can't sort by type. We'll go through to the buckets. But this is the good news, because we've pre-sorted all of this stuff.
How can I help you?
Roland sounds so sad. There we go.
There's not much left. The Absolute's making people panic.
All right. Also, Scratch and the Owlbear seem more active now, which is fantastic to see. Oh, what a spooky coincidence. 666 items left. So let's see if we can sort it yet. Okay. Oh, so it seems like we just can't sort by type. Okay, that's curious. I wish I had tried some of the other sorting mechanisms. All right, we've recouped most of our gold. We'll do one more just because it's always nice when you get a little bit of extra opportunity to dish stuff. Also, we haven't talked to this this creepy kid with their cat in a while. Maybe we should do that while we're here. Go through to like here. I do want to buy that last staff too, before I forget.
How can I help you?
Oh, he sounds so beaten down. Wow, we left them with 69 gold. Nicely done. All right. And then we'll buy this for 400. All right, I will leave him with 500 gold to his name. So what was the value of this staff? Oh yeah, it's the one that casts level 6 spiritual weapon. Okay, so I guess we're going upstairs now. Time to head up and see what the second floor of the Sorcerer's Sundries has in store.
This is just his sort of place.
So we could bring Gale here, but... Oh.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider.
You recognize this image projection spell from your studies, though you'd expect a great wizard to execute it less shoddily.
And standard answering machine shenanigans.
Determine your path forward.
Okay, we got a journal update. We spoke to the bookseller Sorcerer Sundries, who mentioned, okay, the Crown of Curses, and then... Okay, we have to do a puzzle here. I guess let's read these plaques.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Okay, so we know it's the leftmost portal, but we'll look at all of them.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
I always assumed it was a sword before we realized what it was. Okay, but we know which one of these is the correct one. So we all good? I think we're all good. Through the portal we go. I'm curious where the other ones lead, honestly. This guy seems legit.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim.
Looking good, team.
We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Did he just eat the apple after he took it off his head?
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
Not quite the enthusiastic welcome I was hoping for, or what do you want with her, or you must be the wizard Leroican. First of all, what can we buy from this guy? Let's see. Thank you. Let's see. What do you want with her, I guess?
Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you?
This guy is smug. I have.
And the night song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar.
Let's see. I have seen her. She was trapped by Ketheric Thorm. I left her there. Be careful what you wish for. She'll eat you alive. I know where she is. I might be willing to tell you. Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it?
A little twitchy.
Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Let's see. I'll tell her to come here, just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds. I've seen her. She was trapped by Ketheric Thorm. I left her there. Binding Night Song forever. How unoriginal. Need I recite the tale of Ketheric Thorm? I'll consider your request. I'm going to go with that one.
You aren't the only one who knows what's on offer for the Night Song's retrieval. Consider carefully whether you'd like to see your fortune in someone else's hands. Someone who might slip into your camp at any moment, or harry you through street and inn until you're run ragged and surrender.
Is he threatening us?
The choice is yours. Fortune or imminent death? I know you'll choose wisely.
I think he was threatening us. So he's got... So he's a level 8 human. He's got level 11 Myrmidons. So he has fire resistance to all of the elements. When attacked, the affected entity can draw siphoned magic to cast elemental retort. When you take damage, you retaliate, blasting your attacker with the elemental damage of each Myrmidon currently siphoned. Okay, so we need to kill the Myrmidons before we fight him. Potent cantrips. Harder to evade. Okay. Okay, so we... Looks like we need to kill the Myrmidons first. They look pretty tanky, though. Alright. Well, let's walk into the middle of the room here. And I guess let's go talk to... Oh, we can't go to camp. Interesting. Toss him out the window? But then where will his loot land? Let's go out through the portal. By the way, I decided to do a little decorating. So Raphael's corpse has joined our humble abode. Somewhere below. But so we go through a portal. I don't know where that tower is. I don't think it's on top of Sorcerer Sundry's, because Sorcerer Sundry's is just like a dome area.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
A wizard called Loroakan is looking for you. Yep. I was wondering what it was like to be in that cage at Balthazar's. Loroakan.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
You put a bounty out for your capture, and now there is a violent mercenary looking for you. He seems dangerous. I think we ought to put an end to him. He seemed a braggart and a fool. I wouldn't worry about it. All I know is he's put a contract out for your capture. I'm going to put a bounty out for your capture.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account.
Let's do it.
I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Let's take him down together. I like it.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore.
Right on.
Hie we to this Loroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
All right. You'd think in this situation she'd walk. Like, the flying seems a little excessive, doesn't it? All right, back in we go. We didn't have this cutscene last time. Ooh. Walking is for chumps. I can float too. That's true. I do fly sometimes when I don't need to.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
Ooh, she's spicy.
God. The night song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies,
I like trinkets.
Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to...
Not friend.
...make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Oh, Loroakan, you are a jerk. I'm just here to watch. This will be much easier if you go quietly, Aelin. I don't think we're going that. I came to stop you, Loroakan.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years?
That is what he's doing.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
Oh. I have more magic in my little finger than you have in this entire tower. You cannot stop us both. You can have the Immortal Loroakan, but I expect a fine reward, or this will be much easier if you go Quiet Halen. They're really giving us a lot of choices here that are not, I got more magic in my little finger, which is the only one we need.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Loroakan.
Nice.
I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Oh, yeah. Okay. So let's see. So let's take stock of the battleground real quick here. So we got 4 Myrmidons. We got air, fire, water, and earth, which means that we are fighting Avatar: The Last Airbender. Why is this guy? You seem like you shouldn't be helping. And then we also have Crank that we need to deal with. So are the Fire Myrmidon getting... I think we kill the Fire Myrmidon first. If we can. Because if we kill the Fire Myrmidon, then we can cast Haste with our Bard. So I think that's the plan. I don't want to use a multi-hit arrow, because if it hits Loroakan, we're going to get exploded, I'm pretty sure. So are you weak to anything? It doesn't look like it. Do we have an arrow for this? Are they aberrations? Is that what they are? They're elementals. I think I have elemental slaying arrows, don't I? Dragon slaying, aberration slaying, humanoid slaying, fiend slaying, elemental. I only have 3 elemental slayings, but we'll give one a go. That looked like it was some numbers. Arcerian used Promise Victory. They needed a 15. We won't react to that one. I want to see what those numbers were, though. Hellish Rebuke. We can probably... We don't have to... We can backlash that, I think. We may have a better use for our action. How do we do there? We did 25, 31, plus 4. I think it will be easier to answer that what you don't have in your inventory. That's fair. All right, so we did a lot of damage here. Let's try and blow this guy up though. we go. Cool. Okay, so we got a free action from Bloodlust Elixir, so we get to take out another Myrmidon. Who's next? Water's next in the turn order, so I guess we blow it up next. Do you have... I kind of feel like these Myrmidons should have a weakness. That feels appropriate to me. Do you have anything? Opportunity attack permanently armed. Alright, maybe just use... We could use another Elemental Slaying Arrow. Why not? How often are we going to run into Elementals, right? I'll have to go find some. Wait, was that... Yeah, we'll use another Elemental Slaying Arrow. We're gonna have a hard time killing this guy, I think. What? How did we just miss? We don't miss with Asterion. We rolled a 4 with advantage. That's pretty lame.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, do we not have a 3rd level spell slot? I guess we can use our 4th level spell slot. Oh, we also have this now. Arcane Battery. Let's do it for free.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I'm not going to use another Elemental Slaying Arrow. What are you at now? 14?
Sometimes the only way out.
So let's see. We'll offhand this guy. We don't need a crit. This should be a kill anyways. There we go. So now Clank is next. But so is Leroican. We probably need to... we probably can't lock down Leroican. So let's have... Maybe Lae'zel just comes and takes out... Is Clank... Are we worried about Crank? It's level 4 automated armor. That seems pretty ignorable. So maybe we go Air Myrmidon instead.
Taste my fury.
Let's adjust some of these things. That was not Lae'zel's finest work. Better late than never on that one, I guess. And then I guess we'll move like this.
Shall we dance? I won't give in.
Heck yeah, Dame Aelin. Oh. Don't break my concentration. Oh, that's a weird place for him to land. Lightning Bolt on 4 targets. What level is Lightning Bolt? Level 3? Let's not and say we did. Let's counterspell that sucker. Alright, Polearm Mastery is gonna lock this guy in place. And almost kill him. Alright, cool. Cool. So let's see. This is probably a kill. We also just went. I'm gonna Sanctuary our Bard, probably? Maybe not. Maybe we don't need to. Maybe we just... How is this chance to hit so low? What? Affected entity is incorporeal and can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Tenacity. Little confused why Ray of Frost is so low on chance to hit here. We could also go for a Spirit Guardian, but we don't want to hit Leroican quite yet. I'm just going to risk the 65. Deleted. And then I don't want to lose Asterion's actions, so we'll hit you with a Sanctuary. And then I think probably best not to cluster up.
Got to press on.
I'm gonna try and knock this guy out. Dame Aelin may kill him though. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, sludging has happened. Okay, a little. What spell was that? Yeah, I thought she might take him out. All right, well, what can you do? Ooh, look at you doing stuff. Who did you just kill over here? She just took out Crank too? Dang. All right, so we just take out the Myrmidon, the Earth Myrmidon, as it were. 70%, I think we. How did we lost Hunter's Mark? That's weird. We should have remained concentrating on that. I'm not sure what happened there, but... Always missing 70%, what can we say? Oh, that was... 2 70% misses on that one. Felt really bad. I think...
Where do I go from here?
At 29... Yeah, we're gonna be taking out the Lorroakan very soon here. So we'll just blow them up. Now, Lorroakan, let's talk about your buffs now. Oh, you have none? I am going to introduce you to Lae'zel very shortly. It's going to be
Victory
fun.
awaits. This is your end.
Oh, it's so sad. All right, well, this is the story of Lorroakan.
Lorroakan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Get Lorroakan. Not as hard as it could have been in Lustrous. All right, well, let's see what the journal has to say. Gather your allies. Isabel is grateful and thanked us for her beloved is safe. Dame Aelin. Okay, we got both those added to the equation, and then deal with the devils complete. Save Hope is complete. Acquire the gauntlets is complete. Okay, so I guess we didn't get any other updates there. So much for pompous attitude, indeed. All right, let's talk to her now.
Like a good moment to talk.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel
what's Roland doing back
sadness. Why?
Perhaps smiting has lost its pleasures because you won't get to kill him again, or I know something of sadness, or at least the ballads do. What does it feel like?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something.
Maybe she just oath broke?
Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself.
You cast one magic missile.
I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Okay. We should see what Roland has to say.
Lorroakan is dead. The bastard is dead.
Bastard, I thought he was your master, or you're welcome. Also, do you have anything new to sell? Oh yeah, I gave you all this stuff. The answer is no. All right. Bastard, I thought he was your master. Are you all right, or you're welcome? Bastard, I thought he was your master. We'll go with that.
Lorroakan was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
I only wish I could kill Lorokin all over again. Or he's dead now, it's over, and you've won. Or what comes next?
I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here.
Well, except for the stuff I'm going to steal. All hail Roland, master of Razamanth's tower. You'll be challenged. I'm sure there are others who want the tower. Or will a room of dusty tomes really help you that much? I'm just going to go with all hail Roland.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. The Roakin refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
Let me pillage everything, please. City is under siege from the inside out. I need allies. Do what you can to protect the people of Baldur's Gate, or I'm sure this place has some interesting trinkets you can part with. I'll steal those, so we don't need to ask for them. I'm going to say I need allies.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramazith's tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Right on. All right. Very cool. All right, we got to speak to dead with Lorokin. Who killed Lorokin? I forget. Oh yeah, Lae'zel killed Lorokin. What do we have here? Okay, we got some gems and things, and we have Shelter of Athkatla, which allows you to cast Mirror Image. Shame he didn't get a chance to do that. Might have helped him evade getting clobbered by Lae'zel. And then also Despair of Athkatla. So +1 to spell DC attack rolls. Okay, that doesn't seem like a particularly good one. But let's talk to Lorokin, see how he feels being dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Let's see. How did you become the owner of this place? How do you learn to imprison Nightsong? Who is more powerful, you or your apprentice? Or where do you store the valuables? Let's start with who is more powerful, you or your apprentice.
The corpse pauses, perhaps resisting the truth.
So Roland is top dog, eh? I don't think Roland would have won the fight on their own. How do you become the master of this place?
Ramazith, gone. Open for the taking.
Where do you store the valuables before we run out of questions?
Lower floor. Magic repository. Vault key.
Okay, lots of good things there. And security measures should I be aware of in your repository?
Traps. Spells. Deathly to the touch.
Sounds fun. How do I avoid the traps?
Magic can be dispelled.
That is not helpful. Where did Razamanth go?
The corpse remains silent.
Okay.
It does not know.
Who is they?
Powerful mage. Spellmaker.
spell's power wanes.
Okay.
You can ask no more questions.
We got some good intel there, I think. It's a little hard to plunder here. There's a lot of people milling about. Wait, are you? Looks like I can still get you. I would have liked to have saved this guy. I wonder if that was possible. Book throne? That's cute. You gotta sit in the book throne.
No traps, please.
Alright, let's switch over to Asterion and we'll start to do a bit of
Don't linger.
checking out what's on offer. We got some windows. Yeah, see, we're in a very different place in Lustrous. We're in some crazy tower. Does look like we can fly out there, though. Oh, what's that? What's that we got down there? Oh, Mage Hand's doing some watering of the garden. That's cute.
Just like old times.
Love me a good black diamond.
Stepping softly.
Oh. We have not even had a stealth check right now. There's an ornate letter. Maybe because they're all our allies? Oh, Lorokan, I've responded out of respect to my counselor Balthazar, who advised me that you may prove a loyal ally. I understand you wish to know about the soul cage which binds Night Song to me. Even non-hostiles, though, should still not be okay with me. They should still reveal my stealth. Any area that's visibly red. But maybe not. This is just odd. Because these say that I'm not allowed to... loot, but it certainly seems to be allowing me to loot. Anything on the table? Skull action. Okay, did we... I don't think we got these two display cases. Maybe we did. No, I don't think we did. Yeah, I think that must be what it is in Lustrous. Because, normally we would have gotten the business for all this shameless looting. Okay, I think that just about does it. Although there are these like upper areas. I'll do them with
interesting.
I'll do them with our bard since I can move slightly faster. Yeah, no one seems to be complaining. All right. Let's see. There's another one up here.
All right then.
Wait, where did I go? Oh, okay. Climbing down. Like some type of farmer. Send those to Shadowheart. Send that to camp. Book appears to be a bespoke edition, not mass printed like the others in the series. Notice affixed to the front. Dear sir, though I appreciate your attempt to contribute to our popular series, I'm afraid we are not accepting reader submissions at this time. Furthermore, I would recommend our fact checker, Hope Candor, for your personal employ, should you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. So he failed He failed to publish some work. Interesting. Send this to Shadowheart. All of this can go there. All right, so now it looks like down is on the menu.
Can't risk being in open view.
So how do we down? Oh, I like what I'm seeing there. Seeing force fields. Ooh, okay, there's like a levitating bunch of these. Okay. I'm trying to see what we're working with down there. Okay, well, we'll get to it. I think it's going to be slightly awkward, this like jumping puzzle.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Mild shock. Can you see outside the garden to this? We would have had to, I guess, just feather fall, but
Eager for battle. Repositioning.
this isn't that bad. I thought this was going to be worse. Oh. Okay, well, it was almost worse.
Don't touch me.
Failing Arcana checks left, right, and center.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, why are the traps Arcana related? That's interesting. Those should be perception, right? Or normally they are? Uh-oh. Shadowheart's having a bad time. So I'm curious, Sam. I don't love taking out people that aren't part of the core team unless there's like something major that we're potentially missing. So I'm curious, like, is there like a... Is there something of value? Let's see, can you disarm this? Gas pit, disarm, please. Like, is there something we can't get without him? There we go.
On tippy toes. Still alive, so that's progress.
So below. Okay, then I'm okay with saving that for a future playthrough. We may miss some dialogue, but unless something presents itself where I'm like, oh, I desperately need Gale for reason X or Y, I probably will just keep going with what we got. All right, we are delving into the bowels of Sorcerer's Sundries, or I guess this is technically Razamith's Tower. So let's see, we got security.
Security.
I don't know that I'm excited to... So these look like... So there are these weave buttons. Those are out of reach. I don't think I care. There's a weave button outside, too. It says artillery. Interesting. We got vaults.
Vaults.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Let's just back up a little and bring the whole gang over. Every stream is a looting stream. What are you gonna do, Sam? What are you gonna do? Gotta get the goods. Also, I have no idea what is a part of this tower. I don't know if we could be running into stuff or if this is all. Let's see. That goes to you. That goes to you. Technically, the potions also go to you. That all gets sent to camp. A wizard's task list.
Have a lot on my mind, and well,
We'll go outside into the garden for a second here to see what that's all about.
with haste.
Swanky hat. We have cleanup. We have a gilded chest right here. What's going on in here? Asterion. We take that. Send that to camp. Pick up the cash.
Cleanup.
So there isn't a lot of intel. Now, is there no way to get outside from this level? I think I can fly through the window. So maybe I'll just do that.
What to do?
Cannot find path. Huh. Can I just jump through the window? Certainly looks like it. I don't know why we couldn't fly. Enchanted me. Oh, wait, hold on. This is about an alternate perspective on the weave. Okay, that's not that useful.
Always room for
I do indeed. I'm no swords bard.
What's inside?
It's all about the lore. Very thorough. Ooh, that looks like a button. All right, I guess it's not. Hello, mage hand. All right, so if we're gonna start by pushing a button, it's got to be the artillery button, right?
My hands on everything.
Artillery.
Is there anything else out here? We got a loot. Another backpack. Seems very likely to be empty. So I think it just disappeared from existence. I guess it just broke and there was nothing in it. Be warned. All right, that seems like it's worth reading. Thank you. Dear staff, following our meeting, be warned, officially never touch Loroikin's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why any mistake could prove deadly. May Vompter rest in peace. Oh, poor Vompter. Alright, back to the artillery button. Because obviously we have to push all the buttons. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. When in doubt. Wait, this thing isn't the thing that fired? What's firing? Looks like they're coming from here. This seems like a missed opportunity. You got these cool gargoyles, and they're not the things that shoot. Instead, they start from here? Wow. All right. Well, that was not very exciting. Back in we go. So we haven't done the lower area here. There appears to be a robe and a staff down under lock and key. Not the best fireball. Task for which I require aid. Sweeping out the main hall, removing Rasmund's personal effects from my chambers, placing such valuable tomes as the Annals of Karsus in the Karsus Vault for safekeeping at all. If Mickler cannot handle such simple matters, I ought to replace him with with an animated armor or two. Okay. The Folly of Karsus.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I don't think these traps aren't like triggered. They just appear to be probably from one of the buttons, is my guess.
Never a dull moment.
All right, so we got some stuff down there that we need to figure out, and then we got buttons. What does the cleanup button do? This seems relatively innocuous, right? This is the vaults button. This is the security button. I'm least inclined to push that. Let's go for the below button. What was that green thing that just went there? Arcana failed. Okay, so now we're down here. We got 2 arcane barriers with 2 levers.
Curious.
What did I perceive? I'll always take more many target arrows. Sorcerer Sundry's mystery door key. Seems good. Now there's something... Ow. What just happened there? Uh-oh. It is slashing vulnerable, so maybe we hit it instead?
Blacket's will be done. Show no mercy. What's the trap? Move with purpose.
Okay, well.
Looking ahead.
We did receive a heavy iron key. Okay, we are encumbered for reasons. Send those to Shadowheart. Send all of this to camp. There we go. Okay, so we got a heavy iron key from that display case. Great success.
Another step forward.
We also got poked quite nastily. Starting to get trapped vibes. Disintegrate. So okay, so we can go back up. We have 2 levers. Do we just pull the levers? If we're gonna try, we should probably... Everything has been Arcana here, so why don't we swap for the moment to the headband of not being a dum-dum? And also... hit ourselves with guidance, and then we'll go do lever things? Well, that's a pretty high roll that we need to get. I think we're pretty close to resting, so maybe I'll slap a Fox's Cunning on it. So we have to roll a 15 across 1. Wow, those are some rolls. And yet we were still not that far off. But that gets us Mareshko here.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. What is this? What is this here? Ooh, okay. Arcane enhancements. You give +1 bonus to spell and attack DCs. Arcane battery. Alleviate the arcane burden. +2, and you get Kareshka's favor. Imbue yourself with elemental energy sourced from the draconic goddess Kreshka. Well, that really doesn't tell you much information about it at all, does it? This is the least useful. What does it do? All right, and we have Fox's Cunning until long rest. It's not concentration either. Wow, okay.
Let's get on with it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, that did replace Fox's Cunning? That's weird. All right, we'll give it a roll, though. That's not a good roll. We'll try an inspiration on this, I guess. I'm a little worried we're going to get exploded if we don't. All right, we got it on the second one. That's good. We got the Robe of the Weave. What is the deal with the Robe of the Weave? Arcane enhancement. +1 to spell, save, DC, and attack rolls. Weave Eater. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw, gain 1 to 6 hit points +2 armor class. Doesn't seem game-changing. But it does look like we did all the stuff down here.
At least things have stayed.
Well, I don't know. These traps look like they might be extra nasty. Maybe not. All right, let's go back. We'll push the weave button and head back upstairs.
Don't waste a step.
Did we open this this opulent chest right here? Did. No Diva Mace farming. That's bumming you out, Mr. Scrake. All right, so it looks like we've got some vaults to explore down here. I mean,
vaults.
Here's the deal, Mr. Scrake. Despite the fact that it's gone, it's really easy with Cheat Engine to cheat items in. So if you're really that bummed about it, you know, just do the thing that you historically would have done. Oh, there's a barricade over here, and then give yourself one with Cheat Engine. You know, like. I'm not saying it's like it's totally above board, but like I understand why they didn't want it there. Alright, so that's how we could have gotten outside. We'll still fight them then, right? You know? Go
Alright.
Go honorable mode. Alright, so vaults next, I guess. Why? Where is everybody else? Does everyone have to push the button? But yeah, I was a fan of the Diva Mace loophole. Did they also fix the issue with elementals getting arrested, causing
no one back home will ever believe
causing
this.
stuff? We got another display case here that's got a book in it. What about the Leroican fight were they complaining about? Was it too hard? Because that certainly wasn't my experience with it. The Red Knight Final Stratagem. His reaction, his BS reaction when hit. Meanwhile, I had killed him on the first round in my 2 runs. Well, so yeah, so his reaction only happens until you kill his Myrmidons, right? So it's just like, kill his Myrmidons and you're good to go, right? Like, that's... I like that mechanic.
Trust me.
All right, let's lockpick this. So you just tanked the damage?
Can't give up now.
All right, the Red Knight's final stratagem. This looks exciting. Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus she elevated by Tempest to her current status. The pages contain that of which her was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Scroll of the Artistry of War. Does 12d6 plus 6 force damage? And I can learn it? Okay. Artistry of War it is. And then certainly this book is worth hanging on to because it's neat. So we got gilded chests over here. Now I've already watched Asterion just wandering around out here, so apparently you don't fall down. We like that.
On my way.
Let's see. Drow poison goes to Asterion. Elixir of Viciousness. Those both go here. All right, so do we have 2 doors? No, we only have 1 door. So I guess we proceed through it. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as
Let's
bad as it could have.
Let's get Asterion doing this.
Certainly. With pleasure.
So you know what is my actual issue with the Lorokan fight from a logical standpoint? I did get a staff, Marishka, whatever it is. It's let's look at it again. We got Mark O. Heshkir. How did I get it? I went down below and then I passed an Arcana check of 20 to pull a lever. I guess it has the same effect as the Staff of Spell Power. So maybe I'll do this for now. It looks pretty cool. Alright, so let's see. So... Is there like weird edging on that? Maybe it's nothing. It looks funny. Okay, it was funny. I was right. There was something about the bottom edge that was really weirding me out. It's gone now, but this is a tricky place apparently. We gotta be on our... If you side with him, Aelin is going to be summoned for 200-ish Saluna Divas. Oh, really? Wait, so you're saying that if we had gone the other way, the fight is like a bunch of divas? That's kind of fun. All right, so I guess I need to try walking through all the walls. Would I have been able to figure this out this way? Okay. So let's see what's going on in here.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
So what do we got going on in here? I mean, divas hit pretty darn hard. That's kind of the purpose of the diva mace, right? Okay, so we have a peculiar lamp.
No one's stopped me yet.
I mean, what could possibly go wrong? It's a peculiar lamp.
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad! Ho ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me.
Wait, what?
Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
High-level magic is afoot here, but what? I've done nothing of the sort. Release me or you'll regret it, or attack. Curious to attack.
You see, this glorious lamp is both an oasis and a prison. Someone must be inside at all times. But you were the first brave enough to take my place. Thank you ever so much. Toodles! Freedom's sweet nectar. How I missed you. Oh. My rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
Yeah, very interesting. How dare you, I have no master. We could attack. So hold on a second. So character select, if we go back here. So we're stuck inside the lamp. Well, okay, I'm gonna spend the next half hour apparently looting the lamp. Holy cow. A little gin ditty. If you're trapped in a magic lamp, wouldn't it be a bit? It's tiny and stuffy. We'll find a new lamp renter. So we're gonna keep him there. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll figure it out, Mr. Scrake. Don't worry. Get some more hookahs. But first we gotta loot the place. Just summon him and then we can dip. Okay. Well, not until I take all his bananas. Speaking of which, we haven't been rolling shovel lately. I gotta fix that. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Not that useful. Okay, I can't go to camp. I wanted to check that too. Holy smokes. They really decided to go to town on this pile of food. Here, let's see. We can toss those in there. This all comes down, and then all of this. Little Jin ditty is at least humorous to me. I like that we can still send things to camp even though we can't leave ourselves. Sunbeam and a Summon Quasit Scroll. Okay, so this is a second opportunity to get a Summon Quasit Scroll. That's pretty cool. And that must be what you were referring to earlier, Mr. Scrake, is that someone has to be in here, but that someone can be a Quasit instead. I wonder if it could be a Mage Hand instead. So we could save the Quasit scroll. Maybe we could have 2 shovels. Second shovel is best shovel. But I mean, this place is pretty chill. I don't know why everyone's so bent out of shape about it. Seems pretty awesome. But yeah, you don't see a lot of Quasit scrolls. So let's try Mage Hand. Should we finish up our dialogue out there? How do you? I have no master. I would like you to release my companion now. I'm at a loss. If only I had some gold, I'd sure feel better. I wanna try attacking here. That's my gut. $304 temporary HP. Respect.
Hungry for the slaughter.
He's kind of hard to hit. Oh, missing an 85 feels bad. Okay. Curious what he does now.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay, not much is the short answer, apparently. Can't be iced. He can be iced, so we'll give it the 55. These two should be able to finish it off anyways. We turn this off until we get Guiding Bolt enabled. There we go. Oh, I guess Guiding Bolt would have probably let us do that. You really...
This feels good.
Have you ever bit a Dijin? Has no type. That's interesting.
Spill some blood.
So defeating him did not send him back in here. We'll try that Mage Hand thing. Because the Mage Hand is like a Quasit. Oh, okay, same deal. So did he have anything? He did not. Oh, okay, if you touch it, you get stuck again. All right. All right, so I don't think we need to kill him. Given that he has nothing. We'll engage in dialogue with him.
Oh, my rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
Who are you?
Yafeu, the Stupendous! Or was it wondrous? Bah! I'm free! And that's all that matters. Know that I will remember your master's sacrifice with great affection. Every month or so. But I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment.
Heated up some beer, Sam. That's an interesting one. Let the Dijin leave. Release my master immediately or die. I didn't like my master much anyways. Or let the Dijin leave. I'll just let him leave. It's okay.
Toodles.
Toodles. Alright, now we know that Mage Hand gets us out of here. So we'll just do that. Alright, and there's the peculiar lamp, which we'll not mess with.
Never mind.
We We can check on the mage hand. Ah, hot toddies are always one of my go-tos for that. But yeah, some tea can always soothe the vocal cords too. All right, mage hand. Have a great life. You're just going to stay in there for now. All right, peculiar lamp dealt with. Now, was there... Doesn't look like we can click over here. Okay, so yeah, so that is a dead end. And now there's a lever here of sorts. All right, what's behind door number 12? Ooh la la.
That might be worth a look.
That might be worth a look. That looks like probably the button that was supposed to let us out of here. Okay. Okay, so we got some corpse rows. Mikolar's ledger. That's some proper black hole. Yeah, soup is always nice too. All right, a lot of stuff down here. Posted scroll. Madam, this is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings you a query. Let's see. Would you be kind to investigate it? Leryl's Silverhand. Huh, interesting. Okay.
Something good.
There is a stack of scrolls. There's also an upstairs here. Just what we need, right? So yeah, so we got ourselves another scroll of Quasit, which is pretty cool. I don't know how we'll necessarily utilize it. Material sorting.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Uh-oh. Alright, well at least it's settled down. We're gonna have to, I think our potions are getting a little too crazy. We're gonna have to deal with them. Okay, any other potion, any other scroll things? I think we missed this one. So there's a door, there's an oak door, and then there's a portal. I'm gonna presume that the portal goes out. Can we fly up here? Doesn't look like we can. Yeah, so it seems like the upper level is not for consumption. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. So it's just for effect. So I guess we do door first. Looks like another tricky room.
Watch your back. Should be easy.
Something just lost revealed on the other side of the door. That's interesting. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we got any more funky walls here? At least not on that side. Restricted area. I like the sounds of that. My favorite. Scroll of false life. You don't see those every day. Oh. All right. More.
Still alive.
More sneaky stuff, including a book over there of some ilk. Caution before the Sealy. All right, let's start reading. Correspondence. Lorokin. We see you, and we always will. Do take care to maintain utmost respect for the art, and our purposes need not cross. Signed, the collective Cowled Wizards of Amen. Diary of a Mage. I can feel moments of tickling. This is my path. Okay. query from DeHurst. I swear it to be true, Lorokin. I was on the very cusp of joining my fellow Mistrans for the ritual, then crash right on top of me, a gangle of Troushair's magic most strange. Interesting.
Always room for more?
Now, obviously, the thing of greatest interest in here, other than another silver glass, obviously, is this this yellow book. The books have been good to us, and then also there's there's a gilded chest on the top shelf of that. Very, very sneaky. Many a high-level scroll getting shared with us.
Moving in.
Okay. A text dealing with the Seelie courts of the Fey realm. Summer, winter, sarcastic octopus. This may not be entirely accurate. Okay. When in doubt, click it. This tome recounts the experience of an unfortunate halfling forced to join the Seelie court during an ill-fated tour of the Beastlands. It's caked with dust and grime, yellowed feathers, and black fur fall from its torn pages. Scroll of Bestial Communion. Interesting. What is this? What does it do? The Diva can cast... Oh, the Diva can cast Wrathful Smite, Revivify, and Concussive Smash. So it summons a Diva? I think we're still going to learn it, but I might hold off on that one for a second. I mean, this is the protagonist. When they can learn spells, that's always exciting. New spell, Sights of Seelie, Summon Diva. Cool. Turn on the lanterns. Okay, so this says restricted area.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Lorokin.
Okay, he's no longer around to...
Keep a blade close. Let's crack it open.
He's no longer around to disintegrate us. So in Lustrous, that was apparently one of the changes in the most recent patch, is that you can no longer summon... you can no longer farm Diva at all, interestingly enough. Alright, so we should be a little cautious. Let's get our traps done.
There are traps about.
Oh dear.
We almost just walked on that to disarm it. I love it when that happens.
Go.
Yeah, Diva farming has been disabled. Just a few traps. There's clearly one here too. Why can't I disarm it?
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh, that got it.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The arrows must be behind Karsus's door.
Ah, Elminster, Karsus, and Silverhand. Yeah, I am, Sam. I don't know what my plan is. I may start playing on my own, because I don't know if it's a series that I want to keep going. Okay, so we got 2 doors here. Impossible to lockpick.
wish to live in more interesting times.
If okay, so clearly we're supposed to go to Silverhand. All right, so let's do that. Yeah, I do want to do a Dark Urge Oathbreaker Paladin. I'm trying to decide how that might work on the channel. I think I need to do something differently, just because the while I love Baldur's Gate quite a bit, the viewership on it isn't quite where it needs to be. All right, so let's see. I think so. Okay, so maybe there's like a puzzle here to get these unlocked. So we'll go Silverhand, I guess.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, hi. All right. Let's, just speed run it. I mean, my future updates... Oh, wrong person is doing that. My future playthroughs will certainly be faster than this one. For sure. Is that all the traps? Okay, so we have illusion, abjuration, evocation, and transmutation. Why do I feel like we're supposed to shoot illusion? What's the deal with this? Yeah, so it's piercing resistance, so... Okay. Very cool.
Let's move. Can't slow down.
Yeah, BG3 streams are quite not as viewer engaging as other streams. Yeah, I mean that's the reality. It's a beautiful game. I love playing it, but it is it's a bit more of a niche thing. I mean, I think the thing that's really hard about it is that like no one except the most absolute diehard are going to be able to kind of like keep track of this kind of like endless thing. You know, it's a long haul, to say the least. Hellfire Great Axe, thermodynamic. Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, gain 2 heat. Well, it does seem like it could be good for a heat build. Now, I will admit my plan with figuring out this illusion door was that I was hoping I would come up with some type of,
well, hello,
like hint as to how to do this. Yeah, it's true, Sam. But like, you compare that to the, you know, like maybe 10 or sometimes 15 or 20 people that tune in to, say, a Last Spell stream, and it's not necessarily worth the price of admission. Okay, so these doors, so the transmutation shows a different thing. Let's try shooting it as well. Okay, let's try opening transmutation.
Let's see.
Okay, so that took us back. It is true. And Lustrous is just here to keep us company, and we are very lucky for it. All right, so we will go, I guess we'll go Abjuration next.
Just as I expected.
Let's see. So are we already standing on a trap? Seems like we're already standing on a trap. Right? This looks like it's a trap directly under our feet. It is, but I don't think I can't click it.
What to do?
What can I do here? Yeah, some people are here for specific games. Okay, so we got a lever over here.
Done.
We got Demon, Wild, and Shadow. I still think that, like, am I going to get shot as soon as I move off of this? It's hard to know. There's, like, I think if we stand, like, maybe right at the torches.
I wonder what the next move is. Looks like a trap there.
Okay, well, I can disable this. But yeah, so I think Fridays may get reclaimed.
Watch the shadows.
There are burn marks on the walls, so I think that's clearly another trap.
I must keep going.
Okay, maybe it's not another trap? Alright, so it seems like we've failed all the other tests. So we did get this one, which means that I think this corner is going to be safe now.
Eager for battle.
So let's go stand over where we got one trap taken care of.
Careful, I bite.
And then we'll see what happens.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nothing happened. Huh? If they do, are they going to become another Tuesday type of stream? Probably not. We'll probably pick up we'll probably move a third game. So Sam, it's so it would be another game to answer your question. So Sam, what I might do, so finding the time for it would be tricky, but what I might do is I might do something for
action, not reaction.
For like members only or something like that, potentially. So, okay, so we went into Abjuration. We have Demon here. Maybe we go through Demon. Karsus, Elminster. Okay, so that looked like it did nothing.
Let's see what this does.
I feel like there was a hint that I was missing. Okay, so we did Illusion. We went through, I think we went through Abjuration. Transmutation takes us back. So let's go through Abjuration. It's not going anywhere for a while, Sam. Don't worry. We're gonna keep doing the thorough playthrough. Okay, so Silver is a door that has health.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
So let's knock it down. Okay, a lever has been found.
What now? Best be on my way. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, that's probably not good. Run away! Okay, well, that could have been worse. I kind of want to do that again because it was so cool looking. That's pretty cool. Are those death rays? I mean, we haven't even gotten to Upper City, so... Alright, is this going to be another Arcana check? Nope, not an Arcana check. Okay. Alright, so we have Wild, Demon, and Shadow. Okay, so Shadow brought us back to here. Abjuration, Evocation, and Transmutation. So Transmutation takes us out. Ah, door is open. Okay, cool. So we'll go check this out. So there must be a path to get to the other one as well. So it seems like it's like a path problem. These are suspicious. Apparently not. Karsus's vault. All right.
Can't give up now.
There better be some goodies in here. And I'm not talking about a glaive +1 and a great axe +1. Just saying.
use.
Well, there are the Annals of Karsus.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
We picked up the Foe Breaker. Lethal weapon. This weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance. That's kind of interesting. I have to look at the quest journal to give a better estimate. But from what I saw when it comes to the map, there's still some places Alden didn't discover. So certainly, there's certainly some parts that I missed. Why is this greatsword not... It's not green, even though it's +1. That's interesting. That's a curiosity. But yeah, I missed some stuff in Act 1 for sure. I also... I haven't even done all of Lower City yet, obviously. Let's see. Magus, be warned. It is a great paradox among our kind who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps... The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of my years devising how regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning of testimony. Interesting. That's a cool scroll. We'll hang on to that. We'll put that somewhere special. We have a Scroll of Dethrone and a Golden Chalice. Dethrone, cool. What is? I should have looked at what it did before I did, but let's see. Dethrone. Does 8d6 necrotic. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around the creature. Devastate the target and all surrounding. Interesting. And then we have the Annals of Karsus. I know from time to time we joke about streaming being a reading stream, but I found a lot of stuff while watching Alden. The things that I missed on my own playthrough. I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, I put it in the title because I think it is true. Like, we are a thorough stream, to be sure. And actually, now that I remember it, what stream is complete without a shovel? So let's get our shovel out and accessible. There we go. But all right, Annals of Karsus.
Never mind.
Here goes nothing. An ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be notes written by Mage Karsus himself. Much of it is in the personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. That's my thought, Sam. Because I don't know if there's going to be a second one, and I don't want to miss things for it. If you want a real reading stream, you'll have to play the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 and 4 campaigns. I have no interest in their lore. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment. But I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are physical embodiments of my wizardry. And of them I shall make my record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive and with its own power and purpose. I call these the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he may remain his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery, condenses mystic power, gathers it so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The scepter of Karsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, For if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist and, dare I say, live on beyond me. Another copy of Dethrone. Interesting.
A book on Netherese magic. Gale me.
Yeah, we'll give that to Gale. But yeah, two Dethrone scrolls is interesting. All right, I think this room is done, unless there's any secret passages. There is some space, but I don't see anything that's jumping out at me.
On my mind and, well, in it.
There's even a separate game series called Hero Chronicles, basically a story DLC that expand on that lore. I mean, I get the interest in lore. I do. So all right, Elminster now.
Seems simple enough.
So we have to figure out. So last time we went abjuration. So this time I think we go evocation.
There are traps about.
Click. Let's see. Another set of gargoyles. That's some big damage. The thing is that you'll have too much stuff to use during the last night. Might not use it all. I'm sure I won't, yeah. So we have invulnerability.
Traps. How considerate.
I'm a little unclear on when these traps are supposed to go off, but that's okay. Okay, we failed to perceive that one. So this is the only one that we didn't get.
Blackets will be done.
I've got a long road ahead.
So it didn't... When someone steps off of this, does it... Huh, weird. Oh, there it goes. The best lore story writing is still Heroes 4, in my opinion, especially in the original Death Faction campaign.
No time to rest. No one's stopped me yet.
I mean, you know, if I get more into the game, maybe there's a possibility. Okay, so we got this wish door, I guess. For some reason, I really like knocking doors down rather than opening them. Ah, okay. So it looks like we found the second...
Trap. Be cautious.
Do we want to see the death rays again? Let's do it. Nice. All right. I do like the look of those. Oh, so Sam, I mean the list is long. I'm pretty open to a lot of different things. It's really just a question of, like, you know, we have the game voting in the Discord. There's a lot of games on that list that, let's see, Gate, Foresight. Do any of these look like, these all look like they are passageways. But we're already where we need to go. So I'm a little confused where the puzzle was. The most requested game is Factorio, and that might take over the Friday slot, to be perfectly honest. Because there's going to be a new DLC coming out, a rather massive one. But yeah, I don't know exactly, but I'm super open. I like automation games. I like strategy games. So there's a lot of options, I think. All right, we have arrived in Elminster's. This better be good. Revealed?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Where do we even begin? Probably this damaged vase is the place to start. All right. Gilded chest. All right, Elminster, don't let me down. But yeah, I'm always open to suggestions. I'm excited about a lot of different genres and excited to try some new things. I love Baldur's Gate. I just at the level of viewership that we have, I'm gonna finish it out because I love it. But it is It is certainly not what is best for the channel. It's just best for me. And sometimes that's okay. Pyro Quickness Hat. Valheim had its moment. People got pretty excited about. Fiery Return. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain an additional bonus action this round. Pretty cool hat. Was Elminster a fire mage? They certainly seem like they're implying that, and that's something I should have probably known. All right, we gotta unlock this.
How for a skeleton key?
We might be able to. That would depend more on Sasha's interest than on mine, but
let's get going.
But we could try that out. The Tharkaic Codex. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn towards one page describing a long-lost book, The Necromancy of Fae. We have it. I'm the cookie monster in the relationship in Lustrous. Cookies will buy my love any day. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better then to guard their secrets than the spirit of the jealous dead themselves? Oh, chocolate chip cookies are the transcendent cookie of all time. A warm chocolate chip cookie that is not cakey. I don't particularly like them super crunchy, so I like a chewy chocolate chip cookie. Is the best, bar none. To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits, but the wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in the tome. We just received Tharkaic Withering. Your Constitution score is reduced by 5 while cursed by the Tharkaic Codex Warped Arcana. Okay.
If not over.
Well, so we have another fancy book. I think we're supposed to read the Necromancy of Thay now. Now we have advantage on intelligence checks. I think the Necromancy of Thay was wisdom checks. I'll leave it here, but we're gonna reread it. Chewy, warm, but not sticky. Yep.
But the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
We did not fail, Sam. We succeeded in all of the checks, which is why we have innate talk to dead. Saving throw. This is a wisdom saving throw. Oh, we have advantage due to thoroughly stuffed. How nice is that? That's super interesting. So the Great Feast buff gives you advantage on this. That's beautiful. All right, read on and wrest the book's power from it. I mean, let's give it everything we got. We'll toss a bless. That's gonna be not enough. Well, oh, it is enough. Dang. If you saved all the throws in Act 1, Sam, you get Speak with Dead as an innate ability. No spell slots required, no nothing.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your
It is. It's very good, yeah.
But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
3 new journal updates. We'll go look at those in a second. Is that it? Is it just 3 new journal updates? Ah, no, there it is. There's a new icon on our bar. The Danse Macabre. Create 4 ghouls that fight alongside you once per long rest. Wahaha. That is the final reward for completing the shenanigans of the Necromancy of Thay, which we've been carrying around all this time. Yeah, I'm glad I tossed that extra bless on there. Let's check out our journal entries, see what new stuff is in here. So, Wizard of Waterdeep. We recovered the Annals of Karsus from the Vault of Sorcerer's Sundries. We need to show it to Gale, see what he can learn about the crown. We have completed Search the Cellar. We deciphered the final pages of the Necromancy of Thay, finished the book. The book was too valuable to be destroyed. We decided to take advantage of the knowledge for ourselves, and we deciphered the Necromancy of Thay. The power to summon powerful Thayan undead is ours.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Wahoo! Alright, let's see. So we can go back to Birthright now. I think we're done having to be super intelligent. We didn't miss anything in any of these vases. I'm always nervous about vases. It wouldn't be a party if we didn't crack a few vases open. There we go. All right, looks good. Nothing left. Let's get out of here. I think that concludes the vaults. I'm not 100% sure. There might be more through the doors. I'm actually kind of curious if there is. Like, we opened Elminster and Karsus's doors. But there were, like, so many other paths here. Like, there was Abjuration. So Transmutation was back. Evocation took us in here. Then we found the lever. And then there was Gate Invulnerability. Like, what is Invulnerability? Is Invulnerability a door? We can't break it. So where does Invulnerability go? It seems like, I think we just had to find the 2 paths, and that was it. If there is more, I'd be curious, but I think it's black hole time. Ooh, where have we ended up? Looks like we're in an office in Sorceries and Sundries. All right, time to do a final pass here. Make sure we're not leaving anything behind. Basement key chest. Didn't need that, but might as well grab it now. Let's see. Officious note. Master Lorcan has requested the Tome of Divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus on without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to request it. That sounds like my kind of good time. A note from Vrompter, who is dead, by the way. Miklur, as you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the 3-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Lorcan instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper. Ah. An alternate perspective on the weave. Okay, that looks like just a book of some sort. A bottled eye. For the stout and sturdy, we did bring him Night Song. Another basement chest key. I do like a good bottled eye, I must say. Okay, so we're not allowed to be in here. So I guess we should hide.
Let's have some fun.
Because clearly we may get in trouble opening this up. Maybe we should get everybody behind.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Just in case we can have Shovel open the door.
There's work to do.
That's the play.
Smells tasty.
The shovel utility is off the charts. Okay, oh, how is Lorokin's projection still going here? That's interesting. There's another door over there. We're gonna have to distract this animated armor to get it, but it looks like we can just sneak out.
My patience waits.
Hello, you. Nice.
I see a way.
There's another symmetric room on the other side here. Oh, half of us lost our.
All right, time to skulk about. Breathe deep.
We'll come over here. We're gonna try and distract this animated armor, and then while we're distracting it, we'll try and have Asterion do some work.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Gzh. All right, but that was enough of a distraction, I think, to mean that we can do this. All right, and then we'll just close the door behind us. Well, so far this room has proven somewhat uninteresting. But I guess this is his Lorokin's private chambers, presumably. The path to Karsus, from the hand of Razumeth. What glimpse of magic's true import might Silver Hand proffer? Take the promised hand and watch abjuration cross its palm, for you too shall need protection from the purge of Silver's fires. Only through its flame will Karsus' path... Ah, okay. So this was the hint that we needed to figure out how to open Karsus' door. Oops. And there's probably going to be one in here for Elminster, too. Roland's journal. Let's see. Knowledge, ability... Oh, this is Roland's journal. Okay, so now this would have given us some insight into what a jerk Lorokin was, although we sussed that out appropriately. Wizard note. Oh, this was another copy of his rejection. Okay, so not a great deal in here other than that, but that puzzle wasn't much of a puzzle, not to be too critical of it.
Is that blood?
Okay, so I think with that we have Sorcerer's Sundried. There's
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Wait, what? What did I do? What? I don't understand. What was the complaint there? Why is this guy pissed at us?
Perhaps you can swap garlic for blood staunch. Worst case scenario, you just wouldn't stop bleeding. And stink.
That does sound like the worst case scenario. What so now Roland's been replaced by a projection of Lorokin.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorcerous Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Lorokin, proprietor of this fine establishment.
Lorokin's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
I'm definitely going to say taxes. Well, first let's trade and see what he's selling. Anything of interest. So this was Roland's inventory. Wow, 12 scrolls of fly. Gotta respect that. I think we have plenty of everything here. Let's try taxes.
You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
Okay, I tried. Trust me, your taxes will be put to better use in my hands. Don't you recognize Marvin Hudd when you see him? Or fork it over what I owe or I'll crush your head. Don't you recognize Marvin Hudd when you see him? Let's deceive the illusion. Ooh, that's a tough roll. Good thing we're really good at this. That's what I'm talking about.
Forgive this error in my analysis. Hello, Mr. Marvin Hudd. Please find your payment in full. Until next we meet. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Other?
To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say projection.
Let's say projection.
I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorceress Sundries. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers.
Leroican?
To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained.
He's also dead.
He resides in Ramesses Tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him.
It's weird that the purple illusion has gone away. I think we're done. I didn't. Oh, that's a conjured rat. Wasn't there a cat around here? I didn't talk to the cat, I don't think. Any feline presence? Did we talk to this guy? Oh yeah, he was poking around. Okay. Oh, we can talk to the lava elemental. Also, why is there so much flaming fist in here?
Lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
These fists weren't here before, I feel like.
Water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
I still kind of want this gold wormling staff and this extra pair of Winter's clutches, but I think they would be pretty awkward to steal.
Why, of course, darling.
I think we could do it. We'd probably need to use a mage hand and have a little bit of patience, but I don't think we need to. Actually, I'm curious if they've fixed this, so we're gonna try it out. So let's see. So we will. So historically, if you put down a mage hand, where do we want to drag stuff to? Maybe in this corner is pretty safe. Yeah, let's do that. So historically, the mage hand, as strange as it sounds, its attitude was completely independent of the caster. See, so they say -5 attitude towards mage hand, which is great because we don't care about their attitude towards the mage hand. So we can just put stuff over here. Oh, another cold brim hat too. So see, they get pissed at the mage hand, but only briefly. And then the mage hand can go about doing some pre-thievery. Oh, I put the cold potion in an awkward place. I should probably do this way. And I would rather not have more stuff landing on the... Oh, I just did exactly what I said I didn't want to do. Foolhardy. Okay, so we got all that stuff there. Is there anything else around that's worth... What is this crystal? We can't... Okay, we can't move that again. That's probably fine. Let's see. Nothing there. I think we have more turns with it, but I don't see a lot of other things that I'm, like, dying for here. A little curious about what's in the display cases, but...
Still breathing, despite everything.
See, so now everybody's freaking out about the hand, but... Yeah, see, people are pissed about it, but now we can actually use that as a distraction in our favor.
Turn undead. Just in case.
How
Just in case you happen to lose control of your...
Shall we?
Oh, let's not step in the fire.
Not very, but it might. It's very much a case of summoner error when it does not our spell work. I tell you what.
All right, so we'll tuck ourselves into that corner and we'll do another round of
Looking ahead.
Enough waiting.
of that,
Blood.
which everyone should run. I would have expected them to chase the mage hand a little more actively. Let's give it one more turn.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh no! They picked up the stuff.
You're after nothing but the best. And luckily for you,
So we missed our opportunity there, I think.
the best necromantic charms in the
I have a lot on my mind, and
I don't really want to pickpocket this guy. All right. Interesting. So, okay, so I don't know if that's a new behavior. I was expecting them to chase the mage hand, but maybe I didn't cause enough mayhem with the mage hand, and we need to pick things up a little quicker. But we won't do that now. We'll move on. I think we're gonna head back down to the docks and start working our way up and around. We probably also are in need of a long rest, actually. Maybe we should do that. Go talk to Gale and do a long rest. That seems like a reasonable thing.
I saw somebody talk to Rogan's tower.
Yeah, we can go chat with people here. Does Gale have a exclamation point? They do.
at the ready.
Is Dame Aelin not back yet? That's interesting. All right, Gale. I'm gonna blow your mind hole here.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
I already read it, dude. Give the book to Gale. I wanted to put it out on a table, but I guess he can hold it.
devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain.
I was pretty sure of that already.
This is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
I am the lore master. The design for self-destruction, more like... did this crown kill Karsus? Godhood. I know crowns are an ego boost, but that's ridiculous. Or a design you could follow? Let's go for a design you could follow. I'm curious.
Not from scratch. Unless you happen to have several pounds of the purest Netherese metals in that pack of yours.
I mean, I have everything else.
I'm not asking you to surrender anything else on my account. What's called for here is something altogether different. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
Ooh. We already know the crown's dangerous. You think what would happen if you fail, or the crown's chaos, to what end?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond.
That's distressing.
Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last.
Hey, Nokti.
Free of
Welcome.
doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations.
I actually should get some more water. It's a good call.
The gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Gale's up to his old tricks, I feel like. You dismiss the entire pantheon so easily. Not all gods are selfish. And you think Mistral will let us do this? Or mortals are far better guardians of their fate than gods. We have more to lose. I want to know if Mistral will let us do it.
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold.
Let events unfold.
Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us.
He's souring on
Mistral
Mistral.
wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
I thought you were past this kind of temptation, Gale. That's what I was saying earlier. You know exactly where such overreaching leads. And you believe yourself to be that successor? This is no ordinary artifact, Gale. Do this and you challenge the gods themselves. Or so you want the crown to settle a score? And you believe yourself to be that successor?
Not until this moment. But I can't help beginning to see such a destiny unfold before me.
I'm okay with him becoming
Karsus lacks
something.
some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
Sure. You have not done anything in the campaign, but I will consider it. The pursuit of knowledge and power is in our nature. There is no question you must do this. You're a convincing man, Gale. The crown sounds promising. Just a weird noise. I'm going to go for this wizard answer.
I'm glad you can recognize this for the opportunity it is. Nevertheless, not a step to take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image.
I don't think Raphael's going to reforge the
devil
crown.
Wielding the might of Karsus, it would be the end of everything.
Look who's hanging out. Oh, hi. Let's see if I can. The zooming on this app is not the best, but yeah, we got some Olive action. She's saying hi. What a sweet dumpling. I'm gonna go give her some pets, and then I'll do a quick break. We'll run an ad break, and I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be right back. The sweetest girl. Hey, Rusty. It's good to see you. Okay, give me a moment here. Oh, Elminster just popped up. Give me a moment here. I will leave you with Olive. Oh, I don't think my Be Right Back screen has Olive. Hold on. Let me see if I can do that really quickly. One second. Let's see. Copy. And then if I go to here. Paste reference. All right, give me a moment. I will be right back. All right. Yeah, it was unrealistic to imagine that she might hang around after I got up, but yeah, she's a bit of a clinger on. She wanted to go outside, so I put her out, and I also put on a sweatshirt, and I got some water at the recommendation of Act3. Insane changes, Rusty. The biggest of which is the overhaul, from my perspective, of camp inventory. So check this out. So now you have access to your stash in jumbo size. It's much, much wider. So I refactored things so I have exactly one row of money plus containers. But yeah, and you also have all of your companions. Diva farming has been nerfed for sure. And a handful of other things. But we have Elminster to talk to here. So, yeah, and some changes to inventory. The shop interface has been totally overhauled. There's a lot of little bits and pieces. All right, let's talk to Elminster.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
Yeah, lots of changes, Rusty, and some of them seem really awesome. We found the Annals of Karsus. It proved an enlightened read. You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well. Oh, nothing in particular. Some charms here and there, potions. We know how Karsus made his crown, and Gale's going to reforge it. I think I'm going to go with you don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well. I'm going to go with that one.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
That's two very different questions.
Knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience.
Ooh.
At last.
You should meet her, Gale. She might be able to help us. You really think Mistra will be willing to hear Gale out? Mistra's done Gale enough harm. We don't need her. Or sounds good to me. Gale, can you tell her exactly what's coming when we get the hands on the crown? Let's just stay silent.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the future is, well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature, or mine, to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Okay. All right, more Gale talk.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think she wants to say? She's scared of you. You're one step closer. How could she possibly know how to read a book? Hasn't she got more important things to do? Oh, how can she possibly know we read a book? Hasn't she got more important things to do? Are you sure you want to go to her? She might want to punish you. What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out.
Okay.
Come what may afterwards.
I agree. It's time we headed to Stormshore Tabernacle. Yep, let's do it.
After you.
All right, we'll have to swap him in. I think we're gonna do a long rest before we do it. Let's see, anybody else? The people in camp have new idle animations, which is pretty fun. Like Asterion reads his book. Jaheira talks to a rat. Will boozes extensively. Minskis. Is this where the magic mirror was before? Magic mirror may have moved too. Let's talk. I want to talk to this kid. I feel like the kid's been hanging around a lot. Steeped in bliss. What's the deal with this? Seized by great joy. Affected entity is more energized and more mentally compliant.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
All right. So yeah, so I think now is a good moment to go ahead and end the day. Not the stream, just the day. Let's see, any more? Doesn't look like we have any more. Somebody's drumming? Who's drumming? Ah, Dame Aylin's back. That's good. All right, let's, I don't think there's anything else to do here. We don't have anyone to talk to. So auto-select is now good at selecting 80 of 80. That was another patch note change, which I found very funny. An appropriate mix of booze and other food. We did lose our singular good berry. We had the one good berry that did not go away when we slept, but c'est la vie. It's been a while since we've long rested.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Oh,
Get the
hi.
hells away from me!
Oh. Ooh, vampires.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
What does Cazador want with him? How did you find us? Or take him if you want. Just keep it down. I'm trying to rest. How did you find us?
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Okay.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
He's free of Khazar's command. You should follow him. He will save you. We'll go with deception. We have a plus 18, so anything short of a 1 is good for business.
You're free of him. Petrus was right. You've changed. Maybe you could complete the ritual. Maybe you could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Khazar and finish the ritual. The Seven can unite and...
That doesn't seem good.
The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion. Before...
Okay, looks like we got a fight on our hands. So why doesn't Astarion have bright red eyes? That's the question here. So okay, so who do we have here? We have Violet, Yusin, Aurelia, and Leon. They are all just vampire spawn? Alright. Okay. Let's see, who's going first? This one? Alright, we'll start with you then. I don't think we need a multi-hit arrow. We'll be okay. Oh, that was a 91% miss. You're really gonna do me dirty like that, game?
Out! Foul deformity.
Good thing we can make fun of them to death. Oh, we can't. Really, we don't have quite enough movement for that. I didn't want to waste my jump if I didn't have to. Oh, I know what we can do. Where's the transmuter stone? Oh, we don't have it because it's a new day. So, okay, so I guess we need to use the jump then. We'll jump in between these two. So I wanted to try something new that I haven't tried before, which is if we do a throw action and we throw this trident. The trident did not work the way I wanted it to. I need to look at that trident again. Oh, another miss. Disappointing.
Blood in the air. This way. They won't know what bit them. Let's have some carnage.
So I was hoping this trident that the trident of the waves, my hope was that it applies wet on hit. So how could she see him? This is outrageous. So I want to look at this for a second. So trident of the waves. The water's call on a hit creates a 2-minute water surface centered around the target. The fact that it doesn't work with throw is like super disappointing.
Bleed for me.
Good job not falling down.
Make it hurt.
Oh, critical miss. Rolling a 1. At least we get guiding bolt.
This is your end.
Time to push my luck again.
No attack of opportunity on this guy. Oh, maybe that's because of charm. Maybe it couldn't help itself.
The dance macabre.
So you've already done most of the stuff. This is a vampire spawn, so we're not gonna get.
Ready or not?
Victory awaits. On the move.
Oh, her falling down was a bummer.
Miss this.
No guiding bolt proc there. Unfortunately. Those 2 in a row, no guiding bolt proc. Okay.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
I can't believe how you lied to them. You know they'll have to die in the right. Had we killed them, Khazar wouldn't be able to complete the rite. Khazar's bond forced their hands against us. Can he still force yours? I'm gonna go with I can't believe you lied to them.
What does it matter? There's only 6 of them, and they are vampire spawn.
You don't have sympathy for the others sharing your plight? Don't act haughty. You're one tadpole away from being one of them. I think that's fair.
Everything has changed. What matters now is that I can stand up to Cazador. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
You're talking about the path for the highwayman, Rusty? All right, so we... Wait, what's going on here? Are we done for the day? Or are we not done for the day? No, we're still buffed. That's weird. Wait, that's actually very weird. Everyone's missing. Right? Only our party is currently here. We still have all our buffs. I guess we go back to bed.
Seems simple enough.
That's very odd. Yeah, I haven't tried the new Highwayman because they tweaked it again. Okay, there we go. All right, everybody's got their sleep on. Oh yeah. So the Trident of Waves.
I crave blood.
How can it not work that way? On hit, create a water surface, but throwing it doesn't work? It's very disappointing. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna do some buffing, which means I can drink another one of these. Lae'zel needs to be permanently at 27 strength.
Never a dull moment.
I am decided on that one. And then you... Oh, I wanted you to have bloodlust, not viciousness. That's interesting. I think we have plenty of viciousness or bloodlust potions as well. Not that many. But we'll do that. I don't know what elixir we should be running on our cleric, but yeah, I think it's probably a lot of fun with friends, Rusty.
Let's move.
That's the impression that I've gotten. as well. Okay, so let's see. So is Jaheira's the one who... I think now you can swap people just by talking directly to them. So let's see if this works.
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son once more. With open arms. Or iron shackles.
Join me.
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. There we go. Take Shadowheart's place.
At your command.
Okay, so that's nice. That's a nice quality of life thing. Except Shadowheart was the wrong person to do that with. I should have done it with Lae'zel.
Cazador's minions have picked up our trail. For Astarian's sake, I hope this was the last of them.
That sounds super fun. That sounds super fun, Mr. Scrake. Let's see. Oh, she's already part. Oh, okay, wait. So I should talk to Shadowheart. I'll figure this out eventually. Melee Paladin Warlock. Nice.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarian, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
Yes, extremely lucky. Join me.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Wonderful.
Okay, so now we can move
Whatever comes.
Shadowheart over here.
What to do?
Move ourselves over here. Move Jaheira. Come on, over here.
A little further.
And then she can do Great Feast right here if she ever... There we go. There, so everybody gets thoroughly stuffed. Good stuff. And then the only other buffs we're doing are not with you.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So now let's talk to Brenna Brightsong.
This vessel
Bard,
is at
Rogue,
thy disposal.
Barbarian, and Padlock. Nobody else is
Do what thou
multi-classing?
wilt.
Mr. Scrake? Follow
the
me.
vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first. This soul...
Oh, I should have done Jaheira. I don't know why I didn't. Doesn't really matter, though. But let's see. You need to make a Transmuter Stone. There we go. And then we need Dark Vision on Lae'zel.
Another step forward. Should get started.
Oh, she can do Long Strider while we're at it, too. Oh, the food just pops out of it if you wait too long. That's fun. What part are you at this point, Mr. Scrake? Okay, so let's see. While we're at it, we're gonna go here and then Shadowheart. Gonna send all this stuff to Brenna. There we go. And then Brenna.
No, never mind.
Is going to take all this stuff, and we will also do our extraction. Essence of Beholder Eye has entered the chat. Lovely. 2 new recipes unlocked. That's actually interesting. What did we... Remedial Potion doesn't seem new. Supreme Arcane Cultivation. Oh, requires Beholder's Eyes. Good to know. No new grenades. And Clar Mucus. Okay. It's really hard to keep track of the new stuff that you have if you don't go through and make sure that all the exclamation points are taken care of. Just finishing the Githyanki Crash. Nice. Okay, so you're all done.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So now we need a Danton.
This vessel is at thine disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul...
There we go.
All right.
I like the swapping a lot.
Have to keep going.
All the exploded food. All right. Shame you can't upcast Goodberry and just get more. I kind of feel like it should work that way. There we go. All right. 64 good berries. Now let's reconvene.
Voss will be pleased with our progress. Come to the underground. We must show him the Orphic hammer.
Oh, we haven't done that either. Okay. Join me.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
You can take Danton's space.
Ready for battle.
There we go. And then we'll need Shadowheart to take Jaheira's place. Why did it say receive good berries? That's weird.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Yeah.
If you ignore a bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap.
Let's hop. Fair enough. All right, we got our party back. We're looking good. We missed one bottle of vino. I'm thinking about refactoring our bard as a side note and going dual wielding staffs and do Staff of Spell Power and Marco Kreshkir or whatever it is, but that'll have to wait. So okay, so we if we're gonna go to the temple, we need Gale. Is that the next thing we want to do? We could also go talk to Kithric Voss about the Orphic Hammer, which I think I misplaced. Where is the Orphic Hammer? I think it's in this bag. Yeah, there it is. Who do we leave behind if we take Gale? I think we probably leave behind Shadowheart. So maybe let's do that quickly.
Not the kind of excitement I usually enjoy being woken up for. Still,
Better than not waking up at all.
Or waking up as something else entirely.
I'd like you to meet me at Mistra's shrine. We should hear what she has to say. Oh, okay, I don't need him in the party then. Cool.
Of course.
Okay. So now we can go to Basilisk Gate.
Let's get going.
And then, yeah, it's right here. All right. Let's head into the Stormshore Tabernacle and see what Gale and Mistra's meeting has to do with anything. Oh yeah, she's glowing, isn't she? So we also have Statue of the Gods, Statue of the Helm, Statue of Tur. All right. So I guess we talk to Gale here first, maybe? Shovel. You're not invisible, my dude.
Can't give up now.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Well, go on then. It's rude to keep a goddess waiting.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Let's see. So we have, you're ready for this, Gale? You don't owe her much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up. I don't think she's that kind of goddess, or I'd give more than a few limbs to be summoned to Mistra's presence to look upon the Mother of Magic herself. I'm going to say you're ready for this, Gale. Maybe we'll go with the wizard one.
You have more faith in her than even I did. Understandable, though. And you have not loved her as deeply, or known the depths of her affections. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Do you know what you're going to say to her? Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable. Why do you care what she thinks of you? Pull it together. You're going to make a fool of yourself otherwise. Do you know what you're going to say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Seek her forgiveness, Gale. It might be your only hope of curing the orb. Make her squirm. Tell her the crown will be yours soon enough. Don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say. You shouldn't go, Gale. You're not taking me with you? Let's see. This is a tough choice, actually. I'm going to say you're not taking me with you.
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is for me alone. No one else is permitted to enter it, no matter how talented a user of the weave they are.
All right. Cool. I'm going to say seek her forgiveness. I want Gale to be cured of the orb.
Mystra's forgiveness? If you want me to claim the crown of Karsa, she'll hardly be in a forgiving mood after that. I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 dragon ante.
Okay.
I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
All right, Gale. Good luck.
Gale,
At least we get to come along.
you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm.
Ooh, that's not very
That it
nice.
entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave, temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
That, in Lustrous, that's actually something that I've noticed is broadly a problem with the game. The mouth does not shield the tongue from catching light reflections, so everybody's tongue looks weirdly illuminated. It's a very interesting thing.
The Karsite weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me.
So the orb, okay. Wielding enough power to destroy a city. I like the sounds of that. What are the chances Mistress smites you before you get a chance? Are you expecting me to believe that you had no idea of the orb's true nature? I'm not sure about all this. I thought the crown a simple artifact, but this Karsite weave sounds evil.
Evil is a reductive term. Too often used to dismiss choices the observer lacks the imagination to understand. Let me assure you, Karsite weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you?
Of course.
Gods, it's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do. All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
Okay, Gale. Very cool. She's just walking out. Walking out. I would love it if he walked all the way back to the Elf Song Tavern. All right. Cool. So we've done that. Let's take a look at our this one. Roland, grateful for our help. Vampire group attacked us during the night. Vampire group spawned and attacked us. Gale met with Mistra. I don't know the answer to that question. The Baldur's Mouth headlines should be singing our praises. We should see if the city's populace noticed. Oh, cool. Okay, so that did finally happen. Let's find someone who's selling a newspaper.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The Sorcerer's Sundries, there was a person who was selling newspapers. So we finally got that update. I don't think we've seen these two. What is this building that we're next to? This is the Elfsong Tavern, but I don't think we ever talked to these two. Let's talk to Phoebelia.
Vincent here is a wastrel and a scapegrace, but he does amuse me.
Good to know.
When I think about the poor refugees starving in Rivington,
who are you?
I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
There's some double scimitar person standing outside the Elfsong Tavern here. Who are you? Enforcer Skuna.
Welcome, traveler. Remember,
This ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself.
So yeah, so I'm on the fence to a certain extent about both Gale's ascension and Astarion's ascension. I don't fully know the ups and downsides. Hold on a second. I'm gonna let the pupper in. Be right back. All right, the girl's back inside now. Let's see. I guess you must be the tavern's hired muscle. Leave off on the threats. When I'm pushed, I push back. You're the tavern's hired muscles.
Right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
Oh. You should change jobs. You can sing. A tavern always needs bards. Do you need a pat on the back? Well, first of all, what are you selling? 2 hand axes. So here's an NPC that has 2 scimitars and has 2 hand axes as their sellable inventory. Do you need a pat on the back?
Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
Oh. All right.
This vision has cost a pretty penny.
Okay, so this building down to the south is the Baldur's Mouth. But yeah, so finally Stop the Presses has happened. So I want to see...
So, I was looking at the picture.
Oh, maybe we go down here? Yeah, let's just make our way down here. I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to go over here to Grey Harbor and start working our way up this side. I don't want to get mixed up with Khazar's Palace right now. Also, is there a sky bridge? This thing kind of shows a sky bridge between these two, but I don't see one. All right, let's check out the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
If it ain't the stars of today's edition.
Hey!
Afraid I can't give you the Gazette for free, but you can have it for a low, low price.
First of all, what do you have for sale? Oh, I love it. A pot lid and a whole bunch. That's a cool detail. I like that a lot. I'd love a copy.
Pleasure doing beeswax with a proper heroical type.
All right, so this is the one. The economics of safety. Trade in magical weaponry today ensures continued life and profits in the future. Hell for leather. Tanner tax lodges stokes suspicions. Surprise rain of toads on Wizard's Luncheon. Iron Fist Steel Watch, outermost regulatory's policy. Warm Brains, our interview with a sentient zombie. And Where is the Money? Raketh Glitterbeard assesses gone but saved life. Vigilantes poke their snoots in sordid murder investigation. Well, where's our article? That's disappointing. All right. I was excited that this one was gonna have it, but good enough. So, okay, Sorcerer's Sundries is done. Okay, we've done the armory. Did we buy everything from these two? I think we did.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Yeah, we've sold to them fairly recently. Multi-hit arrows, I would take if they had any. Doesn't look like they do, though. No arrows of many targets. Bah humbug.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Yeah, and he didn't have anything of great renown. Okay. So let's see. So we could... Oh, there is a waypoint here that we haven't found. That would have made things easier. Oh, that's a lot of arrows of many targets. Ooh, okay. Maybe we try and do a little bit of thievery.
Hands down. Quicker. You. What a day. Ready or not.
Let's see if we... Oh, I think we are no longer sneaking. Who keeps spotting us? By fist? Okay, people are still filtering out. Maybe that's what's going on. Are we gonna get caught? Oh. We got a -5 for that. Huh. So we did get busted for that. Alright, we won't do it anymore. That's weird.
What to do?
We got a tip of 1 gold for that. A little disappointing. Oh, let's get a... We need to get Speak with Animals, and we also need Speak with Dead. Let's talk to this cat, Malta, for a second here.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. 2 heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
This is the greatest cat ever.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. 2 heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
No! No!
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
This cat is amazing.
Stabbed in the gut or decapitated.
Can't slow down.
Hands down. Quicker.
How far back was our previous autosave? I want that cat. Yeah, okay. Good. We did that before we thieved. I gotta know. I gotta know how that cat works. That cat is amazing. Cat has like big Liam Neeson in Taken energy.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Something's on my mind.
It was another day, and two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes, stranger, it was the start of some. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Sorry, our destinies aren't meant to intertwine. I don't know what the plan is now in Lustrous. I'm trying to figure out what we do with this cat. I said yes, and he rejected us.
The Tall One had passed the first test. The second would come when they were ready. And not before. When would they be ready? Only the Tall One and Fate truly knew.
I think I've been looking for this cat all my life, though.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Okay, so there's nothing else to do now. Huh.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, let's talk to you.
Your sunny, smiling face convinces me that all's well and I can take a little snooze. Thanks, Sonny.
Huh? Weird.
You're a hero of the city, right? Why don't you climb those stairs and see if the Absolute's army is at the gates?
Okay. This is the Central Watchtower.
Central Watchtower of the Flaming Fists.
An army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
Alright, we'll go up to the top of said watchtower. I do not expect there to be much up here. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I did not see this one coming. That is so many arrows of many targets. Ugh, I want them all.
Nice view from up here. It'll be nicer if you move along.
Lovely. I never noticed this wall when we were below it. Caesar Palace South Tower. Okay, so this is...
A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Okay, so we can... I don't think I want to do Cazador shenanigans right now.
I was just thinking of someone I miss terribly who looks a lot like you. But you're not them, so move along.
They're all so pleasant. There's a chest at the end of this, this staggeringly long wall segment.
Keep a blade close. Watch your back.
We'll wait for the right moment here.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Okay. So not much more to that chest, but
Another step forward.
we did pick up a few arrows. Let's see. We can skip the walk around and just go to here. There we go. Okay. So if we're gonna leave Cazador's Palace for the moment, I think. I guess we still have like. Let's start working our way across this way. We got like some. We got some Blushing Mermaid stuff and some murder targets that we can do. Because when we went through here, so
The cultists took control of my fiancé.
let's talk to these two people.
Look, pal. You want a broadsheet? You'll have to wait. I'm taking my break. You got a problem with that? Talk to the Gazetteers Guild. I got rights, you know.
Of course you do.
Sorry, we can't sell you the broadsheet yet. Got to take my stinky break first. Boring. But why?
for me.
Okay, so we got this underpass here. So we have Beehive Goods and Wares. Okay.
I should speak up.
The guard is busy with their patrolling.
Okay, no idle chatter. Understood. Okay, we have Oliver Trifosio.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
This guy looks amazing. He may be my new favorite. Let's see. Viciousness we're not that interested in. Supreme Healing Pots. It's one of those things where I'm kind of like, buy them when you see them. You can never have too many. But I think that is it for things of interest. Because he has no speed potions. There is a hatch down. We're gonna have to distract this guy if we're gonna go down without. Not much, but I guess we'll. Oh, wait, is there? Oh, there's 3 stories to this place. Hi from Borsky Bridge. Can I really not get this? Yeah, target is blocked. All right, we won't try too hard. This is a very tall house. Ooh, there's fireworks on the roof too. There's place settings for 3 people. So we may run into someone else up here. I really like the design of this house quite a bit. Maggie's recipe book. Okay. Lots of garbage. Do you pick up an elemental slaying arrow? No. Those elemental slaying arrows are like shockingly hard to come by. See, you're just going along and then all of a sudden you find like a random key in a bottle rack. It's oh, and this, oh, okay, so this just exits. Okay, so this is out. I do really like the design of this house. Let's see. Oliver Trico, Bean High, Stormshore Street. Aldrin and I are safe in, okay, so he sent everyone away. Another empty pouch. Oh, no. Interesting. They spent a lot of effort on this particular house for not seeming too noteworthy. There's quite a few like little bits and pieces. I'm trying to figure out how we get through the hatch without pissing off the owner, though. A hatch key, too? I'm pleased to inform you that your application for your sons to join the Flaming Fist have been approved.
All right. What now?
I guess he's not looking at the hatch, so we can probably just wander around.
Let's see what this does.
I actually wonder if we can... I'm gonna get a little brazen for a second here.
Radio note.
Is this gonna work? This guy's not paying very much attention, that's for certain. People are wandering by, that's the only reason that we're having that issue. So, okay, so we're going to take everybody. We will hide everybody. And then... there we go. I am the most irredeemable loot goblin, Buffalo Doge. This much we know. That looks like a sewer entrance right there. But you never know when you're going to miss something important. Like, we wouldn't have found the basement key if I hadn't checked every bottle rack. It's rather... the game is enabling me, is what I'm trying to say. No, I wanted everybody to stop hiding. There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's some nice sausages over there. Wouldn't want to miss them.
What now?
Wouldn't want to miss them. What are the odds that I'm going to loot everything again after he does the Dark Urge playthrough? It's gonna be tricky. Like, honestly, if I were to do a second playthrough, the muscle memory of hi. See, this is the thing. If I hadn't stolen that, I wouldn't have found this, and I wouldn't have gotten the scroll of hide monster that I will never be able to live without. See? Or this water Havian cheese wheel. Well, yeah, so at least, I don't know if this is the case in D&D, Buffalo, but in Baldur's Gate, the decision that they made is that any held entity, be it person or monster, if you melee them, it is automatically a crit. Which may or may not be the case in other settings. Oops. But like I don't know if that's a D&D house rule or not, but it is it makes apparently there's some very busted builds that utilize hold person and many attacks to devastate enemies. This place is if you're running low on camp supplies and you're like, you know what I need? I need a pig head. This is the place to go. There's a lot of water Havian cheese wedges too. I think in 5e you get advantage on attacks, not auto crit. That is a reasonable change. Auto crit is insanely strong. And some of these I don't read just because I'm a slow reader, but by opening them, if there's anything that was going to create a quest update, it would pop up. A key. I hate it when the keys aren't well labeled. That is a pet peeve of mine. So I'm surprised. I think that there was probably a plan at one point for this to have a sewer connection. But I guess they must have changed their mind about it. Because I don't think... There's not a perception check here. Also, the way that this cuts off, it feels like there's supposed to be a room here. Ah, there we go. That's because there is supposed to be a room here. You can kind of tell from the map, just to take a moment here. You can tell from the map the way that this wall is cut in half, that they added a blackout block there. They auto-fail strength and dex saves. Can you gaseous form through? So there's nothing on the other side, unfortunately. So it's one of those situations where unless there was a perception check that told me it was interactable, it's not going to work. But this... Immune to slashing damage. Fine, I will switch to the Defender's Mace. Get max AC going. Okay, that strikes me as looking about as trapped as I would as anything else.
What's hiding here?
This basement has been severely lacking.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There we go. They really are. I think that they did a great job early on with... Alright, so let's see. So this is poison, so it goes in the fish bucket. They did a great job early on with that first trap that you encounter. It was so awesomely impactful, and it just was like... It was glorious. But since then, the traps haven't hit the same, unfortunately. Alright, so I guess that's the end of the basement here. There is very little downside, unfortunately. There used to be a lot. Like early on, I think our first total wipe was to a trap on that sarcophagus in the first area.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, so we need to go into this building to find the next murder target, Alexander. So I guess we go off to the left here. What does this say? Circus poster. All right, so this is the Rainforest home.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
And I just bust in. Bloodied note. You've been picking up where you shouldn't. Pear tree. Oh, this was to Pear tree instead. That seems confusing. This person is a different person. Okay, and then don't pay any attention to the stench. Okay, is there another way in so that I don't have to... So it looks like there's also this door. All right, it looks like these two buildings are connected, so maybe we try this door first. Since, yeah, someone's gonna notice us if we do that door. All right, so what's going on with this? This is the bibliophile. Oh, okay. Hello,
Back
Nancy.
Again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be?
Back again? I don't think we've met you before. A lot of books. Can you read a book without buying it? No, you can't. All right. I thought I had found the ultimate loophole. We can go up the ladder, though. I think that's our plan. Doesn't look like it's going to connect, though. Curious. I was kind of hoping I could bust in to this guy's house. I guess we'll just have to go in that way. But first and foremost, let's get why read something when you can just steal it instead? First draft characters. So she's an author as well as a bibliophile, it seems. Stealing her writing projects. I'm going to become a famous author by stealing them and then passing them off as my own. All right, I think that's it for here. And so back out we go.
Never mind.
And then I guess we're just going to try and... We can't get there. The game does not know how to path us out of this building. Okay. We're forever trapped here. I didn't read them in their entirety, but I did open them and close them, so if there was any journal entries associated with them, we got those. Let's see. Okay, no new journal updates, but then what's going on here? Are you guys following me, or are you just walking by?
Keep your distance now.
This is going to be an awkward... It's very awkward. Come on. Oh, my word.
Time for discretion. Let's go.
How else am I supposed to get in here to warn this guy?
Still alive.
Okay, the door is just open. That's the one that I'm going with. Oh yeah, so
These have seen everything.
I don't think. What do we got? Okay, there's a bloodstained parchment. Okay, so to no one's surprise, this place looks like it has been the scene of some type of
Here goes nothing.
murdering.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Gosh darn it. I just wanted to close the door behind us so I could pilfer in peace. Alright, well. We'll have Asterion hide and then close the door. There we go. Alright. Ooh, there's a rat. A rat named Ratten Sesakskor.
Looking ahead.
Interesting.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Urban exploration of the Undercity.
Breathe deep.
Truly next level, Buffalo. Truly next level. I'm gonna create a mountain of chamber pots. That's always been my goal. Oh, by the way, Buffalo, I don't think you've been around for any of the disappointing discussions that we've had about trying to place paintings now that we're in the Elfsong Tavern. They place into the wall sideways. So I can't even do the decorations that I wanted to do.
On my way.
It's very, very frustrating. All right, where's this rat? All right. Hello, rat.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
I'd be very curious if there is buffalo. What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best until the Red Man visited.
Oh, the Red Man. Oh, okay, yeah. Tell me about this Red Man.
Dwarf, all dressed in red.
Got it.
He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good. Even better than cheese.
Reddit tells me if you place the painting on top of a box and then move it, they move as one unit. But if you right-click and pick up the box, the painting stays behind. All right. Where did the dwarf go?
To make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
It would be rude to bite me. At the end of this, shortly we'll go and we'll test out this theory. Tonight. Okay. We still have the bloodied note downstairs.
What do we have here?
We'll loop back around to that in a second. Ah, yes. Okay, here we found Alexander's corpse. Okay, he's got nothing on him. Cheese record. This guy really was a cheese dropper, wasn't he? Successful cheese. Red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow. Unsuccessful cheese. Smoked, blue, and waxed. He prefers his cheeses crumbled into little pieces. Wait, so this guy was intentionally feeding the rat? Certainly seems like it.
What path lies before me?
Oh wait, this is a good opportunity for us to get Speak to the Dead going again.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Let's see. Whoa, this is a lot of things. This is the most options I think I've ever seen. 9 options? What were you doing when you died?
Investigating odd records.
All right. Alexander Rainforest sounds exactly the way I would have imagined him. What odd records?
Tombstone. Shaw.
Got it.
No owner. Decades now.
We have been to said tombstone shop. Let's see. What was your job?
Dogs. Ombudsman.
Okay. I think we've got what we need to get from him, but, what the hell is an ombudsman? I gotta ask.
Sort problems. Check everything.
Some of the niche dialogue in this game, I love it so much. Let's see. Who killed you?
He was short, dressed in red.
Yeah. The red dwarf. We got it. We know.
The spell's power wanes.
All right. Thank you for your service. Now at least we have Speak with Dead going. So we got a note here. Messy splatters, deep brown adorns this parchment. Dreadlord's Tribunal. Okay. Killed. Okay. Some still alive. We got a hatch.
Open up.
We almost missed that cabbage. Just saying. Interesting, the bloodstained parchment. I think we already have plenty of those, but I guess down we go. Anything else in here that we want to take a look at? Oh, you're going up on the stairs to get the wooden barrel? That's not the way you do that. All right, down we go.
Hands on everything.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Traps, traps, traps. Oh, hello. Rainforest basement. Not what I expected.
Trust no one. On the hunt.
We are really close to setting this off. Did this not disarm? Certainly doesn't look like it disarmed. This is like the best lit basement we've run into thus far. Let's see. So we got you who are okay, Dragonborn. 2 Dragonborns. Oh. How excited are we? Yes. We found the foot! The effigy of Asgale, who soared on shredded wing. What use his pride? He thought himself a dragon, but he died a worm. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood by Orin the Red. Always the poet. Alright, we found a foot. So investigate the murders. Alright, we saved Cora Highbury. Find Dribbles. We found Dribbles' foot. Alright. Another piece of the puzzle. He does not appear to be complete. The journal entry does not indicate completeness. Okay, we got a potion of feather falling, a rope, and a faded scroll of reversal. What the heck is this? A time-bitten parchment of this scroll, flakes and phrase obscuring most of its content, appears to describe a process for breaking an enchantment that has bound a mighty dragon into another's service. How curious. For sure. All right, but I think this room,
despite everything,
this room is taken care of.
Free for the taking.
Free for the taking. True that. All right, we got a door here. This basement is very
This place is trapped.
inconsistent from my perspective with its appearance. Like the upstairs appearance does not match this at all. What are we looking at in this room that makes it so worth?
Vacant as an orc.
Ah, strong box. Love to see it.
Quietly.
Another black diamond. All right, so that's everything in there. Almost fell on the grease.
How about this?
Let's take the lighting down a level here. Now this one, I could believe there was something tucked in here, but I don't think so. The walls seem unassuming.
No. Best be on my way. I just want a little look.
What, no traps? Somehow everything else has been stealing, but this room, it's all good. All right, looks like. Oh, this has to do with Savarok. That's interesting. Okay, this is all about ball spawn. Yep, the ball spawn crisis specifically. BG1 lore, yep, indeed. Savarok was the big bad from BG1, if I recall correctly, right? Saravok, thank you.
What's inside? Be wary. This place is trapped.
Missive of Candlekeep. What abides below? So this stone wall is trapped? Question mark?
How much farther can I go?
Can I disarm it then? I guess I probably can, right? Doesn't look like I can disarm it. That's weird, right?
Secrecy above all.
What to do? I don't need any attention right now.
It's a stone wall. I love where it hinges, as a side note. I guess we know how it's going to open, but I guess we should take everybody out and just have Lae'zel open it. Can I set it off maybe with an arrow? That's exactly how stone walls work. Silly me. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna open it. Rumors of its trappedness seem greatly exaggerated.
Path undetected.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step. Trap. Be cautious.
Keep your distance, darling.
I really should just find a way to get Asterion advantage on perception checks.
Be careful.
He does okay, but... Rainforest. Okay, we got spear, great axe, dagger, a pouch that undoubtedly is empty.
All right. What now?
Potions, scroll. More potions. Keys, scroll. All right. Key goes there. Garbage goes there. All right. Well, that was a pretty underwhelming secret area. Baldur's Gate, where everyone has a secret area and 10 traps in their basement. Still unclear on what the trap was. Maybe it was just a trigger for a trap that we disabled. But unclear. But alright, we've cleaned this out. So another murder victim discovered. We did the singing lute. So we have the Blushing Mermaid and another murder target over here. That could be a reasonable plan. Wow, this place has a backyard. Imagine living in Baldur's Gate and having a backyard. That's impressive. And imagine that backyard not having a dirt mound that you can dig up. Yes, Sorcerer Sundries is indeed done. All right, we're gonna try and do this poor man's lockpicking because we missed this earlier, but looks like we're gonna be okay. Okay, this is just a door we did not leave through. But yeah, Sorcerer Sundries was good. Yes, and then I learned it. So our wizarding side of things now has access to it. Wait, oh, where is it? Am I just missing it? We had Sights of Sealy, Disintegrate. Huh. Where actually is it? Yeah, we defeated him as well. Yeah, wait, that's actually weird. We definitely learned it, but I don't see it. Does it end up in a weird place? We have Dawn's Macabre. Huh. Oh, no, there it is. It's only a level 5 spell. Yeah, Artistry of War. We probably won't end up using it on this hero because our chance to hit is pretty abysmal.
Looking ahead. How much farther can I go?
BG3 grind is going great, Pallone. I'm a happy camper. Anytime I get to. Works like magic missile, it always hits. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so we're gonna get in trouble if we... Well, I guess we open the door, and then we unhide. Alright.
My step.
But only 1 cast per day? Wait, how can it only be 1 cast per day? That doesn't make any sense. Does it? How can a wizard spell be limited to 1 cast per day? Yeah, it does say short rest. 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes the target of your choosing. It's a very odd spell. Ah, Pallone, you are too kind. Short rest is still pretty long. All right, so let's see. Let's see about murder target Nesha here. That seems like a play. We have 2 people up. Who are the people up here? Oh, we have cash guards.
I'm off the clock, Ducarl.
Ah, forehead thrusters, engage.
If it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got business at the counting house, it's just down the road.
I want your armor. You look so sharp. Also, are you wasty face?
This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
All right.
You want a drink?
Drink it up.
Let's get one for the road.
No, you moron. We could be fine.
So we're just gonna spend the rest of the stream talking to drunk people, I reckon.
I'm sorry, I don't know if anyone has told you, but you look just like one of those gorgeous adventurers in the papers. That's so funny.
It's me. It is I.
If I'm not swinging a hammer working, I'm swigging a mug here drinking.
Right on. This is Hiccups Bortman, in case anyone was wondering what Hiccups Bortman looked like. Currently unconscious and drunk. Solid 10. Amen. What do you got to say, Xena, warrior princess?
Keep bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush. But I heard a kid got nabbed.
She's got big vampire energy. The child is called Varna, right?
Knew it. No wonder Captain Grizzly shoots daggers at anyone who mentions it. My guess, it's them squatters. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Ugh, animals.
Animals.
Lord Gortash will find that kid and sort all this out. Just you wait.
Yeah, Lord Gortash kind of has his hands full at the moment.
This used to be
I want a barrel of fishes for our inn, and I'm sad that we're never going to get it. Grimbus!
I say, I've heard nothing but wondrous things about good souls like yourself and Pega. Keep up the good work.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
You should make yourself scarce. There's a killer on the loose, and you're a target. Yep.
Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead?
Fair point. I've mistaken you for someone else. I do. Time to die. Number 3 has no chill. Please listen to me. Others have died already. You're in danger. If only we had a decent persuasion skill. We've already met the anti-hag support group, Buffalo. We've already cured Marna of the curse by getting rid of the totem. We're now looking for the kid. Yeah, we're way ahead on that one.
Oh shit! You're serious? I can see it in your eyes. I've got shit. I've got a tab to settle.
Wow,
shit.
How she just found out her life is in jeopardy, and she's gonna go settle her tab. She is a good person. But yeah, so if we were to look at... So investigate the murders, we just saved her. But if we did anti-hag support group, where is that one right now? Avenge the hag survivors. Yeah, we disposed of the hag spy named Jalto. The hag victims are led by a determined woman, Marina. Marina told us of her suspicions that this very same hag is likely to be found in Baldur's Gate. And then also, there's Save Varna. At Basilisk Gate, we met distraught Laura. She claimed her daughter Varna is missing and that she vanished when they were at the Blushing Mermaid. She begged us for help. So that's where we are now, is at the Blushing Mermaid. Speaking of, I think it's time to get distracted by cabbage, but then go inside the Blushing Mermaid. Let's see what this is all about.
This place never changes.
Oh, finally. Some bloody peace and quiet.
Right on, Slog. All right, Siggy, what do you have to say?
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Her eyes shine with concern and love, that of more than a friend.
Ah. Leave the angst for the romance novels. This woman loves you. Skip the date. Or armies of the Absolute could attack at any moment, and you're worried about a date. We got a bard persuasion this one. So actually, I wanted to see something. So if I switch over while we're in that, can I come in here and swap in? Yeah, okay. I can't change gear right now. Can I do it by clicking here? Yeah, okay. I was hoping I could switch to the advantage on persuasion hat, but wow, this is not a hard one to convince them on. That's for sure.
Love? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah. I'm worried about you, mate.
Ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, come on. You know I'm a sucker for that soppy shit. Fine, no date. But let's say we grab another one here for the road. My treat.
Love is in the air. There we go. Matchmaking. One go at a time. Ooh, rules of this bar. We have to read the rules of the bar. List of bar rules written in a firm yet elegant hand. No fights. No magic decanters. The only BYOB we endorse is break your own bones. No gobbing in the glasses. You smack a passing server's bottom, you forfeit the offending hand. Get frisky with your partner elsewhere. You don't have to tip, but it does help us verify you aren't an a-hole. You spill it, you buy it. Drink plenty of water and let a member of staff know if you feel sick or unsafe. And adventurers, leave your cares at the door. This is where you let your hair down, all right? All right. There's Baldurian mash over there. Nice.
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
What are you talking about?
Red one or blonde one?
Red it is, Buffalo. Red it is. Red is the easy choice.
You're right. You're so right.
I know I am.
Bosun, a red ale, please.
I saw that one coming. All right, let's talk to Bosun Gannett.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
He looks a lot like the drunkard outside, right? First of all, what's he selling? You could buy a pig head from him. It's a potato scone platter. That's a weird one. All right, nothing major. I'll follow the rules. What do you sell here? I'm here about a missing girl, Varna. What if I really need to use the latrine? Also a valid question.
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Pull a knife like the last one? Who pulled a knife on you?
That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing.
Interesting.
Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Okay.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
That's the idea. All right, we already talked about Varna. Let's see. So there is a door. Oh, there are a lot of people in here. Where does this door lead? Oh, are we in the basement? The Blushing Mermaid basement, of course. This is a creepy basement. Like, compared to Rainforest's basement, like, okay, this is just... Alright, we'll put that in our keychain. Switch over to Lae'zel for barrel picking up. I don't think you can rent a room here, but I'm open to the possibility. One thing I'm still very disappointed about is the fact that the Trident of the Waves, if thrown, does not cause the water surface. That's really a bummer, because I was very excited about the prospect of using one of Lae'zel's 3 attacks per turn to establish wet so that Shadowheart gets double damage on her stuff. On her cold rays, but so far I haven't figured out a economical way to create water, which is a dirty, rotten shame, if you ask me. All right, let's see. Let's unlink everybody, and let's fly up here.
Something over there.
Okay, there's... Oh, illusory wall. Okay. I got you. Illusory wall.
Keep a blade close.
Assume nothing.
You mean other than the create water spell? Because it takes an action? Yeah, so that basically takes a full turn for someone to do create water. Whereas Lae'zel gets 3 attacks per... Gets the double extra action. It does seem like it. This is seeming very familiar. Where's Shovel? Shovel? Can you just walk up here? Oh my word. Come on, Shovel. You can do better. What is going on here? Okay. Jump. I love the fact that its solution is jump down onto this, not up. I swear, I spend half my time babysitting Shovel.
Let's move.
Well, this didn't go very far. You can throw a bottle of water as a bonus action. Ooh. Wait, that's not a bonus action though. But yes, Lae'zel could carry around water bottles. That's a good call.
What is it?
Oh, there's a chest here. Ooh, there's a crazy person. I can just barely hear them.
With ease.
Used Ethel's lair key? When the heck did I get Ethel's lair key?
So many dates to plan. So many people to...
Okay, we gotta back up for a second.
Waste any more time. What path lies before me?
Okay, so what the heck is going on here? So you got a whole bunch of...
I want Auntie to be my wife.
Okay, so...
I wonder who will confess the love.
Finally bed Auntie Ethel. Ugh. What's... So this is confusing to me. So there's some eyes there in that cage. But now last time... Maybe we can save these people?
The baby must be getting so big.
Thank you for
I can't wait to see.
Oh, they're so creepy.
Treasure, treasure.
Treasure, treasure.
Everywhere.
I love you, Auntie. I love you.
I'm so confused. So we could definitely murder them. That's a thing we could do. Do we think... This looks like a... There's some mushrooms, but this looks like a dead end.
Auntie will be so happy when she sees my chores are done.
X marks the spot.
Okay, let's close this door for the moment. And we'll go back up this way. I want to see what this door over here is. After we went to all the trouble of getting up on top of this thing. Oh, this is the cellar door. So this is another fast travel. Okay. So this really looks like this wall could be exploded. But it has no hit points. Because there's definitely something around the corner behind this. So we could try to just sneak around them. Okay, maybe we sneak around them. At least we'll try to. And if we end up having to kill a bunch of mass people, maybe we could even go knock them unconscious and wait until we kill them. Let's just try pulling the trigger on.
Watch how you go.
Oh, stop. Hold on. Stop moving.
Looks like a trap there.
What are you... Did they just walk over the trap? Okay, hold on a second. Let's enter turn-based mode. Okay. Okay, so this is the tripwire that was going to cause the trap to go. I thought it used to be that right-clicking caused everyone to stop moving. Okay, we got more...
Let's not get caught off guard.
More traps. Let's just get everybody around the corner here. Out of sight-ish.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah, these are just vents. That's okay. We can...
Shadow. Light steps. The mission has to come first. Off I go.
Okay, so they're all just chilling out. We can't lockpick because we have to... I guess we have to end turn. I think we're probably safe from prying eyes.
Auntie will be so happy when she sees my child.
Shall we? Simple.
Not an easy lockpick, all things considered. Yeah, the one guy is definitely,
Best think ahead.
definitely wanting Auntie Ethel in all the wrong ways. What just happened? Lae'zel got vicious mockeried by the door? Holy cow. Okay, there's a lot of action here. Oh, a pearl spore bell. The wall mocked us viciously. There's a rather large hole here. I guess we can at least move through and close the door behind us.
With every breath.
It's unclear if we're actually saving these people or not.
Better tread carefully.
Now what?
Also, can I not close the door? Okay, I can close the door. Hopefully it doesn't make fun of me again. Okay. Well. Okay, so that lever opens that wall that I was sure was a thing. We can exit turn-based mode for the moment.
Should have worn better boots. That's curious.
Yep. Okay. So that lets us back out.
Carefully now. Don't waste a step.
Let's proceed with caution. There's a gnarly cauldron.
No thanks.
There's a cleaver. So what's the deal with these? So these pearl spore bells. Linked to her with fell magic, these mushrooms keep Auntie Ethel alive until they are destroyed. No thank you, gnarly cauldron. I'll pass. So if we found her lair, are we just like... Do we just break all the mushrooms and then we kill... and then she dies? I'm a little confused here. Leave it to Cleaver.
Don't mind if I do.
Like, I assume she'd get pretty pissed off pretty quickly if we started breaking her pearl spore volatile fungus thingamajigs. But we don't know where she is. Fungus, YOLO fungus. There's a barrel stock here. This hole looks awfully... A chopped up pig? There's no way this isn't trapped, right? Apparently, there's not. Because the thing that I'm thinking right now is we have not one, but 2 Hag's Banes. Force a hag that has consumed a child to disgorge it instantly. So my thinking is we want to find her. We don't want to kill her until we have caused her to degorge the child that she's apparently eaten. Assuming she's eaten the child. We could also try feather falling down the chasm. Always a good time. I'm kind of thinking maybe we go back upstairs and try and figure out what the heck is going on.
Very well.
Wait, what just happened? Haste spores? Wait. Are these haste spores? That was weird.
What's hiding here?
Okay, so we have an alternate path in now that doesn't involve dealing with the wackadoodles here. Let's go back up in the Blushing Mermaid, I guess. Also, there's a cellar door. This probably leads outside, would be my guess.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually,
Did I just
burn? Oh,
where am I?
hangover.
Wait, so I went in through the oak door, but there's no... The place where we just emerged, there's no door. Is there? Oh, it's this cellar door here. Okay. All right. Well, let's talk to Captain Grizzly.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
Oh, geez. I've been in your basement. Why does it look like the lair of a hag? Hear about the missing girl Varna. What services you offer? Doesn't a captain need a ship? Or looking for work of the musical variety? Let's say I'm here looking for a missing girl Varna.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
No, she didn't.
That's because she's taking you for a ride. And not the fun kind. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
Okay. A child is missing. I just want to get just want to get to the bottom of this. I think that's the right one.
Gods. Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
I don't need 3,000 gold. I mean, I can always say I'll do it and then not do it, right?
Good. This is a mercy. I promise. Return when the deed is done.
But I want to talk to her about the hag basement thing.
I could close them. Is it done? Has Laura stopped that wailing of hers for good?
Wait, I have questions mainly about your basement, which looks like a lair of a hag.
Oh, you ruined my big surprise.
Guess there's no point in wearing this old thing anymore.
Well then, that was quick. Oh, she's looking healthier than the last time we saw her.
Hello, Petal. Miss me?
Oh. 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 Everyone's tied up in the dialogue. I was gonna throw the potion right now. I'll let you go. I let you go once already. Don't get in my way. The hells are you doing here, or ready yourself to attack? The hells are you doing here?
Marina ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty.
Look at her stomach. That's so evil, even I'm impressed. What an awful way to die. You ate Varna, you monster. Or look at her stomach. Look at her stomach.
I'm already showing. Doesn't it suit me so well?
She is so disturbing.
Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
No. Make me a better offer? No, surrender the child immediately. No, surrender the child immediately.
What? You'll kill me? Touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive...
I mean, clearly.
Stay away, or Vanna will suffer.
Oh, gosh darn it. Ah. No rest for the weary, I swear. This is a lot of red caps.
Let's do it.
So let's see. We should probably focus on ones that are further away, since Lae'zel's gonna have a hard time. Actually, she might be. Maybe we should get her into the mix now, just so that we can see if she can get all three of these. Sure. What was the chance there? That was like a 90% chance. Alright, well. We can probably finish you off.
Time to strike.
I'm ready. Yes, here.
All right, let's see. So if we get a kill, we get a refund. So that gives us more actions. Red caps are red caps. They're not humans. All right. So let's see. Where was Lae'zel? Lae'zel's done unless I want to.
Time to press ahead.
We've got. We might only have one kill here. Okay, never mind. We did indeed get that one. That's nice.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's see. Where are the other two red caps? I don't even know. But let's see. We'll move Asterion back over here and Cunning Action hide.
I will ascend.
Lae'zel's gonna immobilize this guy. Oh, we have this guy over here too. Okay. I don't think we need to action surge here.
Let's go.
Again, we'll break line of sight here, and then we'll let these guys do their worst. Oh, there's a guy here. What a sneaky... Oh, what a sneaky guy. Open wounds. I'll use Psionic Backlash just to zap him, but someone should run by Lae'zel. Oh, come on. He's gonna make me bleed my own blood. I have no doubt about that. All right, we'll get some range so that at least we have a chance to land it. Oh, sorry, Shovel. My apologies.
Got to keep fighting.
Pupper noises. Must be someone walking by. All right, let's see. So,
Swift and lethal.
Lae'zel can probably take care of you. Where did Blunder? But why is there a guy standing directly on the corpse of a guy that we already killed? If there's any place that you know is a bad place to be, all right. So nobody else is taking out this guy, so let's have Lae'zel do that. The misses on 85s are really killer. I may need to check on the pupper. All right, let's see. We'll do this, and then who has the transmuter stone right now? Wait, who actually has the transmuter stone right now? Uh-oh. Maybe I didn't take it off of her. Well, that's unfortunate. That's going to mean that we can't make it the last little bit that we need to make it. That's not going to be enough, probably, to get the kill. I guess Lae'zel can use... Oh, no, she only has a bonus action left.
Survival is all that matters.
All right, well, offhand here. My best guess is that this guy is going to fall over when he tries to move, and I'm going to laugh at him. Ah, nope, didn't fall over.
Got to move.
She's got a ton of AC. It's fine. All right.
On the way.
Why did he just take cold damage? That was from Encrusted in Frost, which is interesting.
Let my name be known.
Again. I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in.
Something good here, I hope.
Maggoty Jim, my favorite. Well, if you ever needed more hag masks.
At the ready.
Alright, I guess we're gonna head back down and take out Ani Ethel. Bork bork. And I guess there's no one in here now. So we can...
Step carefully. On tippy toes.
Send that to Shadowheart. Put that there. Report on old Garlows. Ah, okay. This would have given us some information about that. Okay.
Still alive.
All right. So I think we are ready to head back down and try and find her. Man, some pupper must have just walked by. Olive is losing it. All right. So anything else up here? Doesn't look like it. Let's head back down. All right, back into the hag's lair we go once more, because we are gluttons for punishment in this regard. All right, so we can go in here. We're guessing she's going to be like somewhere up here. I'm hoping she's not going to be in the room here with everybody else. Oh, what is that? Save? Oh, okay, wait. No, the director is going this way. So I guess maybe I think we have to hit her with the hag potion first. Make her regurgitate the child before we can kill her by popping all the mushrooms. All right, I guess we should have killed the underlings when we had the chance. I don't see her. But I guess that's hag shenanigans.
I wonder who will confess their love to me today.
She's back with the mushrooms? Did I miss her? I don't see her. Is she over here? All right, we'll try that out.
Better not be cursed.
We'll leave them there, and we'll come in here. Because the quest marker kind of showed it over there. Oh. Spotted by Auntie Ethel. Where the heck is she, though?
If not over, then through.
Okay, I found her. Okay, so what we should have done earlier is put one of these over here. We're gonna have Lae'zel toss it when it's her turn. Interesting that so she has fungal resistance. Hag has +5 bonus to saving throws for nearby pearl spore bells. Lair magic. Well, in the lair, the hag and her doubles have magic resistance. Hag pregnancy. What are these things? Do these things have any? They're psychic immune. The turn order is a little jank here. We could probably get over and do this one here. This one's gonna be a little harder to do. I don't want to get too near the chasm for reasons. But we'll crank a little scorching ray here. Put some damage in. Didn't finish it off, but that's okay. There we go.
Come, darlings. Help Auntie.
Oh, do we think the people from the other room are gonna... Oh, okay.
Dare challenge Grizzly, Captain
Okay. Welcome to the fun. So let's see. Hag's trickery. I kind of don't want to kill the masks if I can avoid it. This guy's a human, right? Yeah. Just do this to get the happy buff. Didn't expect to take the riposte, but that's fine. We'll be okay. Okay, so you... So, okay. Oh, we don't know... So do we know if this is her or not? Hag's trickery. Is this Ethel or an illusion? So you probably have to go hit her. I don't see any of the other illusions, though. Where are they? Doesn't show me them. Oh, they're invisible. Here, hold on one second. Olive is losing her mind at the most opportune moment. All right, we'll jump over here and we'll just see if this is the real.
No time to waste.
The janky jumping is sometimes. The misses are killing me here. These are 70%. Okay, so this is the correct Auntie Ethel. So I'm going to throw a Hag's Bane on her. 72%.
What did you... Stay down, Vagra!
Release Vagra right now. Simply watch. That's it. Cough her up, Hag. Simply watch. I don't think I want to see this, though.
You cost me a fresh young hag. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
All right. Vanra's out. Let's move these over before I forget. Let's see. Now... That's some damage.
Concentrate.
Let's see. What's the biggest baddest thing we can do with you? There's not a lot. I don't think we're gonna do 51. We need to get the mushrooms first. Oh, I forgot all about the mushrooms. That one's... We could probably kill this mushroom.
My growth seemed too pet. It wouldn't be you I'd call.
We'll get a spiritual weapon out there. You're not going to get a turn until next time, though. The way that initiative with spiritual weapons works is a little bit janky. What the heck was that attack? Curse of Terror. 3 to 9 psychic damage and frightened for 2 turns. Casting it on Asterion. I don't really want Asterion to get frightened. He'll probably resist it.
I'll shank the bastards.
This This guy is gonna go to town on Asterion a little bit, I fear. Oh. Oh. How did Shadowheart end up laying down? The turn order is really weird here. We can take it. Oh, the mushrooms heal for 100 every turn, you say? I see. Okay. Well, that's a thing that's happening then. I guess we need to focus our energy then.
Here we go again.
Somehow I got haste spores here. I don't know how exactly that happened, but I don't have a great... If I had learned that other spell, I mean, I guess I could magic missile. So is this is the haste spores here? Maybe I should hang out by that a bit. We lost her again. Okay, we need to... We got this mushroom, so that's good. So we can just maybe do this one this turn. We've already started to work on that other one. We could Misty Step to get there and definitely take it out. We only have 2 actions on this turn, so I think we should, just to be on the safe side. Okay, and Guiding Bolt is going to ensure that it's a sneak attack. There should be a kill. Why was that not a sneak attack? That was weird. Hold on a second. Receive condition Guiding Bolt. So we had advantage on the attack and then we didn't get... Odd. I knew that pit was coming. Grumble. I should have been paying attention to the Curse of Regret. No, Shovel! Oh, they killed Shovel too? This is not going well. So what are we gonna do here? We're gonna hope for a big hit. How do we get that finished? We don't, I guess. I don't think Pillar of Flame would have gotten it either. We hit really hard with Ray of Frost, but not quite hard enough. I knew I should have left Lae'zel's polearm mastery there. All right, so let's see. I think. Okay, that's not the real one. I want to figure out which one is the real one. That's my. I guess it's the one that has nauseous, though, isn't it? That's obvious. Ah, I still can't believe Asterion died. It's so annoying. Alright, let's just kill this. Not my mushrooms. Losing Asterion, such a frustrating thing. Oh, look, Shield Bash. It can actually work now. Unfortunately, I don't think... Is there... Do we have a large area effect spell that hits all 4 hags? All 5 hags? I love this. Alright. Well, I guess now we know which one is the real hag. That's convenient. Oh, wait. This could be the real hag, too. Woo. That was some serious damage.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So I guess this one, oh, this one took damage though, so we know this is it.
Listen up, prick thy face, villainous prick. Listen.
Oh, boo. Okay, so is she down here? Or no? Found her. All right, let me let Olive out real quick. Be right back.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Did the dialogue go on while I was gone? And why are we fighting again? Is it because the AoE hit one of the people? I think it's because the old hag AoE hit them. I don't want Asterion to die. We just buffed. This is annoying. All right, I'm going to call this a bug, and we will do this one more time. Because I also want to see what the dialogue was.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, that we had a similar problem with Raphael when we killed him. The dialogue, Hope's dialogue afterwards got skipped, and it bugged things out. Well, so I still think we did that right. I mean, granted, I probably put like one more hit than I should have on... Oh, wait, did I not... I think the hag... Okay, I think the hag is here. Let's just...
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah.
The big tough hero finally showed up. I told you, Petal, you can't hurt me without Kid down.
Alright. Wait, was that a different dialogue this time? Oh, no, maybe it was the same one. Alright, so let's see. So we need... We're not going to get great damage out of... I guess it was better when we made it further up before she showed up. I'm trying to think. I think I'm just going to go for the classic haste play. Hold on. I don't necessarily want to do this as like a matter of principle, but I kind of want to just see if I can just black hole her into the pit. Oh, great camera angle. All right. We almost got her there. I know she has to puke the kid up first. Let's... I wanted to see if it worked. It was not an optimal move by any stretch of the imagination, but I was just curious if we could. I'm also super confused by initiative. I don't understand why Asterion is going so late in the turn order. Because he is alert. And he keeps rolling. I don't know if he's rolling low or what. You think we can hit the mushrooms before she even shows up? Well, we'll stay hidden this time. Oh, put on Artistry of War. Okay, we'll do that. Let's see. Spellbook, Wizard. Get rid of that. Put that on.
Nice and quiet now.
So let's just see. Nope.
The big tough hero finally showed up. I told you down.
If the hag dies, the child does too.
Oh, wait a second. Wait, this is fascinating. So now, because only one of us is in combat. Hold on, this may be profound cheese. The mushrooms are in combat though, so I think that when we attack them, we get in combat. But we can at least get people in position.
Staying out of sight.
And this is definitely cheese. I think. So I'm gonna be able to stand Lae'zel in the haste spores. Behind her. And same thing with Shadowheart. I think this is cheese.
Need to tread softly.
Gosh, should I just put Asterion? Oh wait, are the haste spores gone now? Can only one person get them? Only one person can get them. I think Lae'zel's a good person to get them, but...
Never a dull moment.
Okay, so I'm just going to move you a little bit so I can sneak Asterion by. And then we're going to see if Asterion can attack this without entering combat, which I doubt. No, okay, he's in combat now. That's fine, though.
If I wanted my growth thing to petal, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Okay, so now we need to figure out... I think I'll do this. And then I am going to hit him with a haste.
Go for the throat.
We did not get a... Did we get a... We didn't get an Elixir of Bloodlust proc off of the mushroom, did we?
A better position.
Still good, though.
Need to keep focused.
15? We can do 15 with this. There we go.
Fungi are 1,000 of you, you peasant.
With every breath, a purpose.
Now, we need to make her throw up. We only have one mushroom left, right? So let's... do it from hiding.
What did you...
Okay. So, Lae'zel is not in a good place in the turn order. You have one more action. We'll just do this. Might as well get up a little higher. So we're not at disadvantage. Yeah, we don't need to crit. That's not necessary.
There's blood in the air.
So now she's going to run over and knock Lae'zel in, right?
Help, Auntie.
You dare challenge Grizzly? Captain Slit you from
The idea that they gave them all this knockback unarmed attack is just... It's just so good that they would do that. We definitely lost haste on Izip, which is going to be super annoying. Wow, they're just going to town, aren't they? Well, no we can't. Because apparently they decided to one-shot us. Damn. No chill.
Oh, shank the bastards, Auntie!
Okay, well.
On the move.
At least we're not losing buffs. Now, why did...
Victory.
Okay, so we also have Lae'zel here. So let's see. We can... I think we just look for the hag now.
You bow, or you break.
Bloody clever clogs.
Okay, we got it. We're gonna get the last mushroom next turn, so...
Got to focus.
I need you to focus on her, and not people that have no HP. There have been some weird things with initiative order. Alright. So now, unfortunately... I am aware, but they heal her a little tiny bit. They heal themselves fully and her a little bit. I probably should have tossed Sanctuary on our Bard, but...
With haste.
We can do this, and then... let's see what this spell does.
Not my mushroom.
Very cool. Why did Asterion not get a turn? What's going on right now? I'm genuinely like super confused. Like Asterion was ahead in the turn order. I never hit end turn on Asterion. Oh, they were it was the haste dropping off. That's right. Good point. Okay, so we know Insect Plague ruins things, so I will counterspell it. We have this problem that if the insect plagues are going... If the insect plagues are going, then... How do we end the fight? Because, like, I'm done. Really want to action surge to do that little bit of damage.
Have to keep going.
Settle down, Asterion. Stop being such a drama. Something or other. Are you not gonna be able to see this? A shot at her? Really? I don't want to waste another mass healing word. But I guess this way people hopefully don't die.
I need healing.
Okay, so the insects are going to break it, though. That's what I'm expecting here. You're Varna, right? Your mom sent me. Okay. Alright, well maybe it didn't... Alright, well at least the insect plagues didn't bug it out this time. Still an awful fight. What is going on here? We got all the things. I may do this one again. I'll hit this with a quick save, but I think we can still do better. Like, it seems like, from what you were saying...
Don't waste a step.
We may be able to kill the, we may be able to kill the mushrooms before we aggro her. So let's try that. And worst case scenario, we can call that good. But so this time what we'll try is we'll keep you hidden and we'll jump you up here. Because we know where her vision cone is now. So we can hug this and not do it. And we'll see if this aggroes her.
Come, darlings.
Certainly does appear to. Now, maybe we were not in vision, but we were still too close, and maybe we can go way further in and do it, but I'm assuming as soon as we hit the mushrooms, we're going to get aggro. Like, no matter what we do, but we'll try it. We're in the business of science.
Silent as the grave.
The haste getting knocked off was a pretty huge negative on that one. Wise in the ways of science. Let's see. Is there an easy way to get over here? I can temporarily give you the strength club. All right, let's see if this does. Now we're a million miles away.
Careful. If she dies, she's taking.
All right, so we don't get any additional value here. We wasted some bonus actions doing it that way.
My grown thing to pet. It wouldn't be you I'd call.
Yeah, now we can't get anything with the second half. So that doesn't seem great. Don't forget, Izip can one-shot the shroom with Artistry of War. Yeah, so we can one-shot one shroom with Artistry of War. Asterion can maybe take out 2 if... Okay, so this is what I think we do. I think we get caught with... We get caught with Izip. No, I think we surprise with Asterion. Okay. I think I've got a plan. So we're gonna put Izip like here.
Really?
Now Asterion is gonna come up here. And the place that I want to get to is a place where I can see both of the mushrooms. Like right about here-ish. And then Asterion is gonna try and get those through surprise and hopefully like win the initiative. Okay, good.
Keeping my head down.
And then Lae'zel can actually go get the haste spores. Although until combat starts, we don't want her to actually stand in them. This is a dangerous place to be, for sure.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Oh, the big tough hero finally showed up. I told you Pet would die.
Oh, we lost the turn order.
Darlings, help Auntie.
You dare challenge Grizzly? Captain of
Or
I'll slit you from head to toe.
if she dies, she's taking the child with her.
Yeah, we'll work on that. All right, so we lost a bunch of actions to not getting surprise off. I'm surprised that flight caused us to lose stealth. That's the thing I don't understand. Because historically we can fly and not lose stealth, unless they changed that in the recent patch. Because we walked Lae'zel all the way up there with a jump. We don't need it. Like, we just walked Lae'zel there. Why would we need an invisibility potion? Like, I think it had something to do with flight and the pathing that flight took. Because, like, here. This...
Don't waste a step.
Like, because Lae'zel just walked up here. Excuse me. Why can you not?
Staying out of sight.
Fine. See, like, Lae'zel can jump up here. No trigger.
Light steps.
Like, all the way to here, no trigger.
Out of sight.
And maybe because... yeah, same here. Setting ourselves up to get knocked into the pit, for sure. But that's just... That's just the way we roll.
I'm ready.
All right. Let's make sure we have Artistry of War available. There we go. Hit it with a quick save. I got a good feeling about this one. That's why I'm hitting with a quick save. So now I think we open with Asterion and hope that we win the turn order. We did not.
Come, darlings. Help Auntie.
Ha! You dare challenge Grizzly? Captain
See, now we lost her. Ah, now we lost her. All right, so let's see. We can still maybe salvage this. Is she not here at all right now?
The dance macabre.
That taking 4 hits to finish is really...
Thing to peddle? It wouldn't be you I'd call.
So do we think that that means that she is this one? We probably can't risk that. So let's...
A purpose. The end comes.
Oh, the haste spores wear off way too soon.
Not one false move.
Are they going to come back again? I guess not. All right. Well, I guess we'll just do it this way then.
Does this count as adventuring? Never wanted the easy path.
Thousand of you, isn't.
Alright, so now we can... What do we want to do with your spare action? I'm not sure.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, so we missed out on the flask, or on the spores, for sure. Let's see if this is the right Ethel. Okay, it is. Good to know.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Still worth.
I'll shank the bastards, Auntie.
We'll leave them to it.
Impero.
Command flee? We're not gonna fail a save on command flee. That would be ridiculous. So why is this guy going? Lae'zel still has a turn. Hello? Like, I'm serious here. Like, it should be Lae'zel's turn. Now Lae'zel goes? After? Doesn't track with me.
No, not my mushrooms.
Okay, so we're gonna do this, and we are going to now grab one of the Hag's brews.
What did you?
I thought for sure she was going straight into the hole.
Heading there.
Pillar of Flame? You're talking about Flame Strike? Or is there another spell, Pillar of Flame, that I'm unaware of? Even if we rolled perfectly, Flame Strike isn't going to get the kill. So I don't think we bother. Yeah, I don't think we have anything that does sufficient damage. But 22 ain't bad. The insect plagues are pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Critical miss is pretty kind. Yeah, just endless insect plagues. Can we just please jump out of this? I understand that we're getting... Wait, how many times does this guy get an opportunity attack? What the heck was that? How do I get 2 opportunity attacks? Please and thank you. You're Vern, right? Your mom sent me. Good enough. Okay. Now we'll talk to folks. But seriously, how does this guy get 2 opportunity attacks? Danger sense, extra attack, opportunity attack. Haste doesn't increase number of reactions. I've never gotten 2 polearm masteries from Lae'zel for that.
All's well that ends.
Let's talk to some folks, though. Captain Grizzly.
I've raided warships, fought every beastie the sea can throw at you, and I've never flinched. Not once. But Ethel? Umberly's tits. She snapped her fingers and had me. I would have died for her. Wanted to. Then you showed up, armed to the teeth. You could have killed me, been right to, but you didn't. You have an old captain's thanks.
Yeah, it's super weird, Buffalo. Like, I have never seen a situation where I tried to move away from someone and they got 2 hits on me. That's a new one for me. I'm glad you're all right. I've dealt with her before. I knew what to do. I've dealt with her before. I knew what to do.
Knowing and doing are 2 different beasts, and one is a hell of a lot harder than the other. You're welcome in the Maid, anytime.
Isn't everyone, though?
The old girl is as much your home as she is mine, and I'll gut anyone who says otherwise.
All right.
Auntie, that's my baby. Where is he? Where is my baby?
Oh.
Don't touch me. Let's be quick. Let's prowl.
I can save your child.
Almost too easy.
You silly thing, sweetie. Did I not warn you? Did I not tell you death was coming for your wife and child both? But you didn't listen, and now the love of your life is rotting in the ground. I can't save her, but your babe, your sweet little babe, who is The image of her I can save if you're willing to pay the price. Okay. So that was how Ethel got her. I couldn't pickpocket the mask. I tried. That's what I was originally going for. But the mask shouldn't have any power now that Ethel is, like, actually dead, right?
Have you seen Auntie? I need to find her before they come back.
Oh, there's something I need to do that involves looting Ethel? Alright, I'll do that really quickly. What do we have here? Tarnished Charm. Makes it easier for wearer to succeed death saving throws. Potion of Angelic Slumber. Ring of Feywild's Spark. While your Sorcerous Tides of Chaos feature is active, you will always trigger Wild Magic Surge when casting spells. Magic Surge. Interesting. Okay, Ethel is looted. They all seem pretty distraught still.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Auntie! Where is Auntie?
Careful, I bite.
So why are they still fried?
Leave no trace. What a generous pocket. A little chicanery. You're coming with me.
You deserve to feel beautiful. Cook your meals, make your bed.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets.
I mean, obviously.
You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you.
No idea what you're
Quickly
talking
clear
about.
things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported. There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You quickly...
All right.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way. You speak with...
All right. Fine.
Step like
So this still seems all
Lost
janky.
my mind and, well, in it. Wonder if the gods.
I feel like I should have saved these people. I'm not sure they can be. I'm Googling right now. Yes, it's quite possible to save them all. You cannot save any of the prisoners in her lair to the fight prior, as removing the mask will kill them, since they are actively holding a spell on everyone. Huh. We can try casting Remove Curse.
No one's stopped me yet.
But
My faith
I
will
feel like
guide
they
me.
shouldn't be cursed anymore. Target is not cursed. Part of the flock. Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie. They're definitely still part of the flock. Well, I have overstayed my welcome. I think now is probably as good a point as any for us to call it a stream. And I'll do a little bit of research, and maybe we'll figure out if there's if there is a bug going on, or if this is just the way that it works. But yeah, I'm gonna go pay attention to the pupper some. Oh, the painting thing. Yes, we'll do that.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to put a painting on the wall, but we will see. All right, let's go with Portrait of Marcus Miles. It's a classic. One of my all-time favorites. We'll get ourselves a box of some ilk. And then let's find a chunk of wall.
Time to press ahead.
Whoa! What happened to Raphael's corpse right here? I left it here. Oh, that's crazy too. So stuff that's on the ground doesn't necessarily persist? Okay, so we need to... Yeah, so I left a demon corpse over here on the ground. And it appears to be gone. Okay, so... This is fiddly, but... Can I get it perfectly aligned? Because the portrait is being aligned with the... Oh my gosh, can you please stop? This is still cockeyed. So slightly better is the short version. But it's definitely not what I imagined. Yeah, and I'm wondering where the corpse went. I think the first time we long rested, it cleared the corpse. Huh. That's disappointing. I enjoyed my giant demon corpse that I had resting here. Oh well. C'est la vie. I think that's going to be it. This was a fun stream. Buffalo, it was a pleasure having you. I will be back next week on Tuesday with some Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and also probably some Spell Rogue or maybe some Balatro. We will see. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. I'll see you all on the flip side.